Hello everyone, it's me, your boy Tankleston, and I am so glad that I could get my goddamn OBS working. Yeah! Oh, Ted-chan, thank you so much for the 19 months. Holy moly, thank you so much for the subscription.
Jackal 5 ring.
Subscribe, 本当にありがとうございます, Ted-chan. お元気ですか? How are you doing? How are you doing? Guys, can we get a shout out for Tetsuya? お願いします. Another wonderful streamer who's also playing through the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, right? Or I think it's on someone else's stream though. Also, congratulations on first, Aaron. Yeah, Aaron, I'm super looking forward to seeing you do the pickup line stuff on the weekend. I saw that there was a few VTubers on it. I know Apollo's doing it, and I think Mookie's doing it as well. So I'm really keen to see you all do pickup lines on the weekend. Hopefully I can be awake for it. Mitai. Yeah, you got the Riz. Don't worry, I believe. Happy belated Lunar. Yeah, happy belated Lunar New Year. Oh yeah, right. I haven't asked anyone. How was everyone's Lunar New Year? How was everyone's Lunar New Year? What did you guys get up to? Did you have good food? Did you have awful conversations with family members? How was it, everyone? Question of the day: If you could change any color of anything, what would you choose? Oh, I haven't changed my word of the day. Gotta do a different one. Thank you, Chad. Yes, you're doing voicing of the characters for the game and being fun. Nice. I'd like to open up what I do to other people as well. I might make an announcement of that at some point. I just don't know how many people I know that have good enough Japanese and English to to join me on these streams spontaneously, of course. Roby, thank you for the Baba Booey. Thank you for the 19 months, Ruby. Arigato for the sub with Prime Gaming. Yo, hello, Garrett. How are you doing? Okay, and everyone. Man, guys, I'm so glad I can be streaming today. I think I might low-key be addicted to streaming because it feels so crap whenever I have to miss a stream. Yesterday, I was like, oh man, I fucking hate this. I don't know. It just feels awful. Like, it feels like way worse than missing a day of work. If you miss a day of work, you're like, hey, time to... I'm not sad about this at all. But when I miss a day of streaming, I'm like, no! G'day, Mr. Grumpy Panda, how you doing? Oh, Genki desu ka? Congratulations again on your N1. I think I've thanked you congratulated you 3 times now. It's just 3 times impressiveness. We need to look up another word of the day, because Moshi Moshi was our word of the day last time. It made me feel sad. I don't know why it was so bad, but I've got it fixed now. It's such a weird thing. I think it was something that I changed literally months ago that hasn't been a problem, except it's been getting gradually worse and worse, making my OBS freeze more and more often. And it just got to the point where now my OBS was freezing after literally 2 minutes. And I'm like, wait, why? And so I spent 2 hours last night figuring that out in between ocean fishing and Final Fantasy 14. And I finally figured it out, and so it's all fixed now. It's all good. Yeah. Relatable. Who says parasocial relationships only goes one way? Wait, what? They do? Hi, yes. Hello. Did y'all do anything for Lunar New Year's? I didn't do anything for Lunar New Year's. My grandmother, who is Chinese Malay, she's getting on in the years. So we didn't really do anything with her because, it's a little bit of a trouble for her. Last time I remember doing something really when I went over to my Ama's place and we just had pizza. Had pizza with my Ama. I love her so much. She's so kind, but her memory's kind of going a bit now. The only reason she remembers me though is because of my glasses. So yeah, another win for glasses, I guess. She doesn't remember my brothers, but she sees my glasses and she's like, oh, that's 10. 10, right? I'm like, yes, Amma, that's me. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, she's so lovely, though. How you guys going, though? How was everyone's weekend? I haven't seen you guys over the weekend. Did you guys have a good one? You guys had a wonderful Lunar New Year if you celebrate, or just a wonderful weekend if you don't. I gotta tell you, Griffin, who's the bigger of my 2 doggos, he has been so needy lately. He has been so attention-seeking lately. It's been out of control. That poor puppy. He's just been wanting cuddles all the time. And it's been real hard to get stuff done. real hard to get stuff done. But yeah, apart from that, it's been good. This said, there is a famous singer out there who has an amazing Disney collection, and he is more than happy to let you borrow any of them. Except, he's never gonna give you up? Really? Hello, guys. Wait, is it Rick Astley? Been until Lunar New Year? That's nice, that's nice. Heck yeah, I'm glad. それは良かったです。Don't forget, guys, tomorrow we are having our Valentine's Day event in Genshin Impact. If you guys wanted to join in. You don't need to plan ahead or anything if you don't want to, but if you wanted to find a Valentine's Day partner, you can do so in the Discord, in the Genshin gang channel. Just be like, hey, I'd like to arrange something. Because what we're going to do is we're going to have 4 fun dates in Genshin, and I'm going to third wheel and I'm going to observe your guys' dates, and then I'll give them like a rating. I'll rate them like, I don't know, 2 showers out of a really tall man or something. I don't know. 2 showers in a trench coat. That's how I'll rate them. And yeah, and I can also hold Genshin weddings as well. Who knows? It's just going to be a fun, silly time just doing community stuff. Hello, Aries Rain. Hi. How are you doing? That sounds adorable. Yeah, I've always done something for Lunar New Year's. Last time, it was dates with me in Genshin. However, some people might have a little bit of trouble telling games from reality. So I'm kind of like, maybe not me being the one that's being dated. Because some of the stuff people were saying to me on these dates through like the in-game chat, that was like pretty unhinged. I was like, oh god, I couldn't do anything except just like nervous laugh the whole time. So I think it'll be maybe more sensible and more relaxed if it's 2 people from the community or 2 people from chat or whatever going on a Genshin date, and I'm there commentating on it. It'll be more clear that it's just for fun. Yeah. Yeah, not that it was too bad last year. It wasn't like too bad. I just didn't want to do it again. Basically, yeah. How you all doing though? How's the weather for everyone? It's been getting quite hot here again, but it's not too bad. We're gonna launch into some Japanese study soon with some Phoenix, right? Oha type doll. Good morning. Hope your day's going good. Guten Morgen. Hope all goes well and excited to tune in. Oh heck yeah. I'm always so sad I can't watch your streams, Tetchan. Because they're always quite late for me. I'm like, no. Except for the daytime ones on Forbidden's channel. Where you do an Elden Ring. I can watch those ones, which is good. Been real hot here too. Oh no. Sweaty mess in the office. Oh gosh. Clean up on Isle Raz. If only you didn't have to work. Yeah. It's rough. Yeah. Work shigoto taihen desu ne. Yo, Mako. Hello, Mako. How are you doing? Can we get a shout out for Makoibi? Mako? How you doing, Mako? Love your new VTuber model, by the way. It's very, very nice. Ine. Very good. Mako, if you guys don't know, Mako is a wonderful streamer, a B-tuber. And Mako does not too much singing lately, I don't think, but Mako is a very good singer. But also does like a lot of crafting, like a lot of knitting stuff. Yeah. Definitely go follow the B girl. Hi. Of course. How have you been, Mako? Shigoto mendoi. Mendoi ya na. Yaritaku nice. Yo, I'm so keen for Gumshoe to show up in Phoenix Riot. I really hope Gumshoe's in this game. I don't know if he's in here. I don't know if he's in Apollo Justice, but I really hope he is. I want to see like older Gumshoe being like an even harder boiled detective. That's what I'm so freaking keen for. Yeah. Tanoshimi. I love Gumshoe, Detective Gumshoe. Old shit, yeah. Alright, shall we jump into it? Shall I stop procrastinating? I'm glad that I figured out what the issue was yesterday with my OBS, because I was freaking out. I was like, shit, do I need to buy a new computer? Because I was kind of worried it was my computer. It sort of was, but it was in my computer's settings. I changed something in my computer's settings that was effing everything up. But yeah, I was like counting my money. I was like checking how much money I had. I was like, all right, I have this much in my bank account. I have this much from red packets. This is how much money I have from my my little stash that I haven't touched for like literally like a decade. And I was like, okay, I could probably buy a new computer. I could probably buy a new computer and still be financially stable. Yeah, but thankfully I don't have to. This computer will serve me at least a little while longer. So that's good. All right, let's jump over to it. やってみよう。だなだんだんだなだんだんだ。Dun, dun, dun, dun. All right, let's pray that it doesn't crash. It seems like OBS specifically didn't like this game. Yeah, it's just good music. You know what's really cool about this like collection? This Odoroki selection. You can actually go to like the museum, and there's like a orchestra mode. If we go, to orchestra here, this is orchestra mode, and it's really cute, and you can like go through literally all of the songs, and I think some of them have been like remastered. How far are you in the game? We're like halfway through the tutorial case. So this is like, some of these are like actual songs from the actual orchestra as well, whereas some of them are just like the in-game BGM. Yeah, but this is my first playthrough, so just remember guys, no spoilers. I'm sure none of you guys would spoil anything. Will you marry me? Who said that? Who confessed in this game? The chibis are adorable, they are, yeah. I'm keen to go through this at some point and listen to all the music. Oitsumeyatte, cornered. Variation. Akirame no hote. The trial, given up trial, I don't know. Oitsumerareta hato, cornered hearts. All right. Let's go back to the title. Let's continue. Do do do. Ikimashita. Ah. All right. So, little quick recap of what happened last time. Do 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 do. Can I look at my? Uh-oh. Alright, it seems like I can't look at the people involved. However, what happened this time is we are the new character. We are Apollo Justice, aka Odoroki Hosuke. And our first ever trial is defending this slovenly looking guy with slightly spiky hair. Because he's being accused of murdering this guy, Urafushi Kagero. Because he lost apparently a game of poker with him. Plot twist, this guy is actually 33-year-old Phoenix Wright. And apparently he turned into a pianist / master poker player that is undefeated. Yeah, apparently this chick saw him do it. It was at a Russian restaurant called, what was the Russian restaurant called? I don't know. But yeah, and we're currently talking about different types of how to win poker games and stuff like that. Yeah, also apparently Phoenix has a kid. There's a locket. The locket isn't around his neck anymore, but you could see here that there's this locket here. Phoenix has an identical locket. We don't know if it's the same locket, but apparently has a picture of his daughter in it. So apparently he has a daughter. This is the murder weapon. This bottle of grape juice. This bottle of grape juice is the murder weapon. It bonked him on the head, apparently. Yeah, alright, that's basically what we're at now. Hash Lovers, welcome in, how you doing? No, Hash loves you. Okay, I can read. I promise I can read. Welcome, hi. Hi. Apollo Justice, let me change my category. Yeah, there you go. 行きましょう。 Alright. 最後の勝負、お二人ともフルハウスという役で勝負に。Koyahash, no worries, Ash. I'm very good, thank you. Yeah, we're just playing through Phoenix Wright in Japanese. Have you played through these games before? And so in the last match, both of them tried to win the match on a full house. トランプは A から K までそれぞれ4枚ずつしかありません。Thank you so much for the follow, Hash. Welcome into the glasses gang. Here's your complimentary 3D glasses. So, トランプは A から K までそれぞれ4枚ずつしかありません。With all of the cards, there's only 4 of each of them from Ace through to King. だから、お二人のカードを見れば、イカ様は一層、アキラ様です。So that's why if you look at their cards, then you can see very clearly that they're cheating. 次の瞬間。次の瞬間。What is that? Gudon? You played all the Ace Attorney games into the 3DS ones, and then the Great Ace Attorney. Oh, nice, nice. I've only played the original trilogy so far. Kuchi... Koron. Ah, arigato, Koron. Koron. Ah, quarrel and argument. Koron. 次の瞬間、口論になりました。イカ様のバレた被告人様は、and in the next moment, they went into an argument. And the defendant, whose cheating had been discovered, 手元にあったボトルを手に取って、is that Urafushi? Urafushi様を he took the bottle near his hand, and then he bashed Urafushi-sama with it. She didn't say bashed it, but it's like ... So it's kind of like implying that. So she's just like, Urafushi-sama wo ... Japanese does this quite a lot, where they like imply something. ... I love Fuzzy. It's like the unspeakable. Alrighty. So we need to like find some type of contradiction here. Temoto would mean within arm's reach. Yeah. Temoto, yeah, within arm's reach. Temoto ni atta. Dun, 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 dun. Is it clear that they're cheating from this? So we have 3 kings and then 2 aces. Then we have 2 aces and then 3 sevens. Why is it clear that that's cheating? Because all of the aces are different. Why exactly is it clear that that was cheating? Alright, so let's try and dig there. Mata! Hold it! Akira-sama to yuto? Why? What do you mean it's clear that that was cheating? No, what do you mean it's clear? Sono, hikokunin-sama wa... Well, you see, the defendant, he... 5枚目のエースを出してしまったのです。He pulled out the 5th ace. What do you mean 5th ace? 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't see another ace. Is there like an ace on the floor somewhere? Is that maybe an ace? It's in the pick. Where's the... 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's the other ace? I'm blind. 7, 7, 7. King, king, king. That's not an ace, right? Isn't it like too far up to be an ace? That looks like a 4. Go 枚目ですか? The 5th? 今でもお二人の手札ははっきり覚えておりますの。Even now, I still clearly remember their hands. No, wait, this is different from our courtroom record. No, it's 3 kings and then 2 aces here. Nah, she's coping. She's crazy, guys. Press X to doubt. 一方、なるほど様は、エースが2枚. And on the other hand, なるほど様 only had 2. Thank you for the X's. だからこそ、イカ様がWhat's the other reading of a boy-er? 初覚えこれは何? Like, I can... it's like... Yeah. X. 発覚 detection 発覚なるほどね。イカ様が発覚したわけですな。So that's why you were able to detect the cheating. Because you remembered so clearly. It's like what he's saying. While he's tapping his forehead. Guys, can you all like do this with me? Put one hand on the other and then tap your forehead exactly like this. And tap the mic. Desu na. Always a noisy? I like it. 裁判長、今の発言、証言に加えていただけますか? Mr. Judge, could you please add that to the testimony? わかりました。それでは証人、お願いできますかな? Well then, witness, could we please add that to the testimony? Alright, so this is obviously now where we call. We're like, hold it! Igiyari, objection! どうやら、証人は勘違いをしているようです。It seems that the witness is misremembering. 勘違い? Misremembering? あなたの証言はこの証拠品と決定的に矛盾している。Your testimony is very clearly contradicting this piece of evidence. それはチップの写真ですな。Wait, you also forgot about Blowing the Hot Lawyer Man? Yeah, same. Garyu sensei. That is a picture of the chips, right? 驚きくん。裁判長さんにもわかるように教えてあげましょうか。驚きくん。Could you please explain it so that the judge can understand? その指で指し示して。指し示す。What does that mean? It's like pointing and like proving. 指し示す. And he says like with that finger, because you know like the finger pointing's like always like a big part of these games. To indicate. Please indicate it to him with your finger. それでは指し示していただきましょう. Well then, let's have him point it to it for us. 証人の証言と矛盾しているところは What is the part that contradicts the testimony? Nice sentence to have both the readings for Yubi. Yeah, that's true. That's a really good point. That's actually what I like about this game. I think it's really good for people learning Japanese. I think these games are amazing for people learning Japanese. Because one, you get the puns, and the puns are fantastic. And two, I feel like they do a lot of stuff for the benefit of like younger people to like kind of hold their hand and like teach them things. I feel like I've learned so much Japanese from this game. Kurae, take this! まさかさん、あなたはこう証言しましたね。まさかさん、this is what you testified, correct? 浦伏氏はの手札には Or is that Hey? Said there was 3 aces in 浦伏氏 's hand. この通り、被害者の手札に A は2枚しかありません。But it's exactly like this. There are only 2 aces within the victim's hand. Now you're going to indicate through the medium of interpretive dance. そんなはずは What? There's no way! It's impossible. Igiyari! 証人の勘違いかもしれませんぞ! That could just be the misunderstanding of one of the witness. These games are an interesting choice to learn Japanese, but lodging in these games are questionable points, so to actually play it while learning, I think I actually really do think these games are really good. Actually. Because they reuse a lot of the same words over and over again for each case. So like, all of these words in my record, they use them over and over again, so you really get to learn them. I think it's pretty good. I think Ace Attorneys are doing because they keep returning sentences, but looking from a Japanese perspective, it may make more sense. Yeah, good for learning, yeah. The logic is generally not too bad most of the time. During some of the later cases, it gets pretty bad. 3枚目のエースがあったのは被告人の手札の方だった。The third ace was actually in the defendant's hand. Wait, what? Igeri. もう一度写真をよく見てください. Please have one closer look. Please look again closer at the picture. この通り被告人の手札にもエースは2枚. And as you see here, within the defendant's hand, there's only 2 aces. つまり、イカサマがあったという証言こそ、イカサマだった可能性がある。So, in other words, the testimony saying that there was cheating also is possibly cheating. That doesn't quite make sense in either language. It's like saying that there was dirty play is also dirty play. I don't know. 確かに2人の手札のエースは合わせて4枚. Indeed. When adding up all of the aces in both their hands, there's only 4 cards. イカサマがあったという証拠はありませんな. This isn't exactly proof that there was cheating. ヤク様のイカ様。待ってください。Please wait. 私、見たんです。5枚目のエースを。Wait, I saw it. The 5th ace. Ace card. 確かにイカ様はあったのです。I'm sure that there was cheating. なんだろう。あの証人の態度。What's going on? So whenever it's in brackets and then blue, it's his inner thoughts. So perhaps we could... なんだろう。あの証人の態度。What's going on with this witness's attitude? 今までとは違う本気を感じる。I feel like she's being even more truthful than before. 直感というのはなかなかバカにできません。What is 直感? Intuition. Even an idiot cannot learn intuition. Garyu-sensei! Garyu-sensei! Mr. Garyu! 何かあるのかもしれません。この先に、まだ。There might still be more to this, waiting for us ahead. 裁判長、提案があるのですが。Judge, I have a proposition. I love that he wears glasses. I love that he wears glasses so much. We need more Phoenix Wright characters with glasses. Fuzzy, thank you for the care package. Arigatou gozaimasu. Refreshing. And stretch. Fuzzy, how you doing? How was your weekend? Sanshi. Ichi ni. Sanshi and stretch. But also, welcome in Raph as well. Yokuso, yokuso. Dun, 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 dun. Fuzzy sipping, Razzy sipping. Was very hot. Oh yeah, 42 degrees. Damn, that was insane. Cho hot. Very, very hot. Okay. なんでしょうか、ガリュウ弁護士。What could it be? Attorney ガリュウ。もしよろしければ。If I may. 実際に2人のカードを調べさせていただけませんか? Could we actually investigate their cards in person? カード? Their cards? Aochi Kenji. Prosecutor Aochi. Yes. 当然2人の手札は証拠品として保存されているはずですね。Of course, their hands would have been preserved as evidence, yes? 弁護側は そのカードの提示を、this is like request. 求めます。求めます。The defense requests that their cards be provided to the room. それではカードを提出していただきましょう。Well then, let us please prepare the cards to be prepared. I don't think that's what he said. Well then, let us please have the cards provided to us. Yo, hello Wix, how you doing? Zooxt. Welcome in. Lovely to see you. I hope you had a wonderful weekend. Did you celebrate Chinese New Year at all? Lunar New Year? 被告人のカードと被害者のカード。The defendant's card and the victim's cards. どちらを調べますかな? Which one should we investigate? カードを調べて Wait, we should turn on the karaoke because this is inner thoughts. カードを調べてイカ様の証拠を探せ。Investigating that cards looking for signs of cheating. 怪しいカードはどっちだ? Which ones are more suspicious? You did celebrate but got sick sad? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you ate some yummy food though. Let's have a look at the victim's cards. 証言 Wait, this still isn't thoughts. 証言では変化したのは被害者のカードの方だ。The person whose cards changed relative to the testimony was the victim's cards. That's my thinking. Because she said that he had because they said that he had 3 cards. However, in reality, there was only 2 cards. So that must be the one that we should investigate. それでは、浦富さんのカードをお願いします。Well then, I request that we can have a look at Ura Fushi-san's cards. I need to chug some water. Refreshing. わかりました。青地検事、お願いします。Understood. Well then, Prosecutor Ouchie, if you will. わかりました。Understood. Alright. So okay, so this is their cards. それでは早速調べてみましょうか。Well then, let's just jump straight into having a look at them. はい。Yes. Is my game window the wrong size? Oh, is that being the case? Wasn't very noticeable. Usually I have it set up there properly. Up. There's black lines if you look at the bottom. Just don't look at the bottom. Alright, let's have a look at this. 早速調べましょう。証拠品は縦から横からじっくり調べることができます。When it comes to pieces of evidence, you can look at them from above or from below, or from the sides. You can change the direction with the keys. B と M で拡大やI don't know, you can zoom and stuff. いろいろの角度から眺めてみることですができます。Look at them from lots of different thingos. よし、調べてみよう。Let's look at him. One of them's blue. One of them's blue, which means it's from a different deck. All of the cards were meant to be red. それはちょっと怪しいですな。But what could this mean? What implications does this have? called Letterbox and it's cinematic. Kakudai. Is there... But what happened to the additional ace? There must be another ace card somewhere. Can we kakudai even further? No. Alright, what if we have a look at this? This is... 裁判長、見てください。被害者のカードには1枚。Judge, look at this. Within the victim's cards, one of them is... 裏の色が違うカードが紛れ込んでいます。When you look at the back of the colors, there's a card from another deck mixed in. I like doing his voice. It's such an annoying voice, but it's kind of fun. そんなバカな? No way. 私が仕掛けたのはなるほどの方なのに。Oh no, but the one I rigged was Mr. Riot's. Oh shit, I just told the truth. What a terrible witness. 今、何と言いましたか、証人。今、何と言いましたか、証人。What did you say just now, Miss Witness? いや、私は、she's definitely not suspicious. Not suspicious at all. 裁判長、Mr. Judge. なんですかな? Yes, what is it? 最も簡単にイカサマをする方法とは何でしょうか? What would be the most simple way of cheating in a game of poker? イカサマを? You're cheating? 答えは一つ。There's only one answer. カードを配る人間。The person who dealt the cards. ディーラーを味方につける。To get the dealer on your side. じゃあ、この商人。Frick, what was her name? I don't know. I just remember her first name's Masaka. I don't know. この商人、Masaka さんは、and this witness, Masaka さん。イカ様しいですね。おそらく、プロの。She must be a cheat, not a cheater, like a hustler? She is probably a hustler. Most likely, a pro. Catching all of the plates. 静粛に Order in the court. 今だ。驚き宝介。一気に畳みかける。Now's your chance. Apollo justice. Let's try and... Let's press on. Said new roulette. 裁判長。Judge. ただいまの証言。もう一度思い出してください。Please remember that testimony just now. One more time. そんなバカな。That's impossible. 私が仕掛けたのは、なるほどの方なのに。The one that the person whose cards I fixed was actually Mr. Riot's. つまり、まさかと組んでイカサマをしていたのは、as he mentioned the Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. In other words, the one who teamed up with Masaka-san and was cheating was 被害者、浦伏かげろうの方だったのです。Was actually the victim, 浦伏かげろう。しかも、彼女はそのイカ様を失敗していたようです。And what's more, she failed at her cheating. それならば、被害者との間に何かあってもおかしくない。And if that's the case, then it wouldn't be strange no matter what happened between her and the victim. If something were to happen between her and the victim, what did he say? What did he scream? I'm gonna do the scream. なんですと Say what? それでは、弁護人。Well then, attorney. あなたは、まさかさんを告発するつもりですか? Then, attorney, are you intending to accuse Miss Masaka? 今こそ、チャンスだ. Now's my chance. This is fun. I know, right? I freaking love these games. 事件の時、あの部屋にいたのは3人. At the time of the crime, there was only 3 of them within that room. なるほどさんが犯人でないとすれば, if Mr. Wright isn't the criminal, then, はい. Yes, I am. 弁護側はこの証人を真犯人として告発します. 告発します. The defense accuses the witness as being the true criminal, the true culprit. Kya! Dun dun dun. Da, 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 da. Wait, this might. Oh, I can't. Oh, wait, maybe I was in the right spot. I just realized that because I'm like covering it. I thought it maybe wasn't.
Objection!
Objection. I guess it was in the right spot all along, and I didn't have to move it. It's just that I was covering this part on the right here, and like the chat thing isn't transparent. Da-na-na-na. Aochi Kenji, Shonin Masaka-san wa. Prosecutor Aochi, what happened to the witness Masaka-san? そのただいま意識を失っておりまして。Well, presently she's unconscious and... Odoroki-kun. Polo. Or can we just call him an Odoroki-kun? Odoroki-kun. Hi. あなたはある可能性を提示したようです。You have provided one certain possibility. この証人と被害者、浦伏兵との隠されたつながりを。That there might be a hidden link between that witness and the victim, Urafushi. それじゃあ、then... 現時点でこの被告人に決定を下すことはできません。Then that means at the present time we are not able to hand down a verdict on the defendant. なんですと? What? やった。なんとかこの場はしのいだか。We did it. We somehow got through it. どうやら本日はこれ以上の審理は不可能であるようです。It seems that we are not able to continue our proceedings any further today. 検察側はさらなる調査を。The prosecution is ordered to conduct further investigation. Igiari! Objection! Wait, that was Phoenix! I know that voice. なるほどさん? Mr. Wright? ここで審理を終了することはできませんよ、裁判所。You can't be ending the festivities here, Judge, Mr. Judge. Well, he said you can't end the trial here, but I feel like he'd say you can't end the fun here. He's got that, like, confident smirk, you know? まだね。Not yet, that is. 何ですか? 被告人、これは一体? Say what, defendant? What on earth are you? 一枚だけ色の違うカード. One single card that's a different color. その意味、もう少し考えてみませんか? The meaning of that. Why don't you think of it a little bit further? Yari! 被告人は自分の立場が分かっているのですか? Does the defendant understand his own position right now? 裁判長、こんなのはめちゃくちゃですぞ! Please, Judge, can't you see the insanity of this? Aochi Kenji, あなたもよくご存知でしょう。Prosecutor Aochi, you should know this well as well. 彼の立つ法廷はめちゃくちゃになることを。That any courtroom this man stands in is always insanity. I think truer words have never been said. If you know anything about these games, that is the truth. どうやらここで一度あの夜のゲームについて It seems that we need to go over that game from that night one more time. 整理をしておいた方がいいようですね To get it straight in our minds.
Hold it!
Hold it! My hot dog! Hold it! I need to go to the toilet. Thank you, the headbats. Arigato. Wait. What implication is there? How is 10 in the months? I'm good, thank you. How you, John? Even Stream Elements? Stream Elements it's been struggling a little bit, not gonna lie. Alright, so we're on Phoenix's testimony. あの夜、僕たちは二組の二人組 No, I don't know how you read this. 二組のカードをこう二組? That makes sense. 交代? Is it Kotai? Can that be read as time? That makes sense. That's what I read as last time. But I thought Kotai was the other one. But we can look it up. You just have to do this and then Otagai. Because I know that's Otagai. Oh, is it? No, it's read as Taga. That wouldn't make sense. Kotaga. Kogo. Kogo. It's the same meaning as Kotai though. Well, kinda. It's not exactly the same. Kogo. Kogo ni tsukatte-ita. Alright, I've written it down. On that night, we're using 2 decks of cards in alternating. そのことは話しましたね. I told you that already, didn't I? とっくに聞いておりますぞ. We already heard that. そして、ボル8では裏が青と赤. And at ボル8, there's only cards with red and blue backs. 2種類のカードを使っているとも. And I also told you that we only use those 2 different types of cards. You're fine and friends hung over from watching Gundam Seed Freedom with friend in theater? Ah, I see. Hope you enjoyed it. 2種類. なぜそんなこと? Why did you use 2 different types of cards? 同じ色では2組のカードが混ざってしまう危険があるからね. Because if you use two decks of cards that are the same color, you run the risk of mixing them up together. 実際混ざってわけだけど. Wait, sorry. 実際混ざったわけだけど. But in reality, they did get mixed up. 最後のゲームで使ったのは赤のカードでしたね. And then the final game, we were using the red deck. なるほど. しかし、ちょっと妙な感じがしますな. I see, however, I have a strange feeling about that. なんとなく青のカードが使われたという印象があるのですが For some reason I have the feeling that it was the blue cards that were being used. 確かに That's true. 誰か Wait, so thinking. 誰かそんなようなことをそう言っていたような I feel like someone said that it was the blue cards that they were using. Color is the cards on the ground. Can't see what color the cards. Wait. There's a red card on the ground over here. But here you can't really tell. とにかく1枚だけ色が違うということは Wait, the deck? Oh, with the deck! There's echo? Oh yeah, I turn on the echo whenever it's him thinking. I can turn on radio voice. Which one would you prefer? Would you prefer the phone voice for when he's thinking? Someone did say something like that. Or would you prefer the echo? Someone did say something like that. The echo? Okay. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, it's a blue deck. You're right. So. Good pickup. とにかく1枚だけ色が違うということは Anyways, the fact that you're saying that one color is different, it is good for flashbacks. Did gacha not work? Seems to not have. Let's try again. Everything's breaking. Oh, there you go. Okay. So I guess sometimes it just doesn't work randomly. Or maybe maybe some of them are like dead results. Broken da. イカサマがあったということなのでしょう。But does this really mean that there was cheating involved? すり替えられたカードはその時のものですね。So you're saying that it was just the case that one of the cards slipped in? しかし、このカードには大きく2つ問題がある。However, with this card, there are two problems. We love our scarf. Yo, you won't find a 10 stream without scarf. We love the scarf. Odoroki-kun. Hi. Yes. まず一つ目の問題を考えてみようか。How about we think about the first problem? 最後の勝負。カードはいつすり替えられたのか。In the final match, when was that card mixed in? いつ When? 簡単に分けれるならば次の3つだ。If you think of it plainly, it's one of these three. Slipped in sounds like a good... Oh yeah, slipped in would be better. Good pick up. 事件の起こる前か、あるいは起こった瞬間。Before the case. Or at the time of the case. So, sorry, before the murder, at the time of the murder, そして起こった後, or after the murder. そんなの決まっているではないですか? Isn't that already obvious? もちろん。おっと。Hold on a second. ことはそう単純ではないかもしれませんよ。Ouchie Kenji. This incident might not be as simple as you're thinking, Prosecutor Ouchie. You frickin' dummy. Muka! Dark Sitten, yes. But have you heard the tale of Plagueis the Wise? No, it's not the type of story the Jedi would tell you. Or something like that, I don't know. I like Star Wars, I just don't remember it clearly. Odoroki-kun, よく考えてみるんです。よく考えてみるんだ。Odoroki-kun, think through it clearly. 一体いつだと思う? Exactly when do you think it was? Oh, was it Evil Twin? Okay. Oh wait, I don't have the hood now. Ah! カードがすり替えられたタイミング。それは Oh wait, I got bonked up the stream. No, I've been defeated by a Gigaboy. Dun, dun, dun. Thank you for the headbats, guys. I know it's not meant for me, but thank you anyway. Dun, 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 dun. I was too slow on the buttons. Dang, it was meant to go with the hood? Yeah. Alright, when do you guys think the card was slipped in? Slipped in doesn't seem right. Suri kaerareta. Suri kai... Let's look it up. Suri kaeru. Dun, 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 dun. So Suri is like, yeah, to switch something secretly, to substitute. So when were the cards switched secretly? So I'm guessing at some point, the red deck was exchanged for the blue deck, and one of the kings was changed to a blue king. When would it have happened? Well, it couldn't have been at the time of the murder, right? That's, I think, the one thing that we know. Maybe? Wait, how would we know this? I have no idea. Do we have enough information for this? I don't remember. I have no idea. What is clear is that this card's on top. I feel like it would probably be after the murder. Though I have absolutely no evidence as to why. I think if maybe we would just say after, because like there's cards on the floor, right? And I think that probably would have happened at the moment of the murder. So after that happened, the cards probably went bara, went all over the place. So then they would have had to try and quote unquote fix their hands to make it look a certain way. See, maybe during, because he pulled the blue one. Oh, that could make sense as well. Maybe he just drew a blue one from the deck. So the jiken in this case is referring to the murder, I believe. So before the murder, during the murder, or after the murder. So if you're saying during the game, then I think that would be here. Before the murder. But I think it's after the murder. 難しい。わかんない。I feel like we just don't have enough evidence. Is there something that I'm forgetting? What did she say happened? It says that there was cheating that was discovered. And once the cheating was found out, apparently he grabbed the bottle and bonked him on the head. Wakaranai. I'm just gonna go with after, because I don't know. Jiken ga okatta ato deshou ka? Would it have been after the murder? Objection! Nani o baka na? What foolish things are you talking about? Ika-sama wa tefuda o hiraku mai ni okanawakereba imi ga nai. The cheating needs to happen before the hands are drawn, otherwise there's no point in it. Fufufu, you foolish. Oh. Objection. Demo, game中にカードをすり替えるなんて. However, to secretly change a card during the game would be 不可能じゃないですか? Wouldn't that be impossible? Iki Ari. このように不可能などない。それほどには。There is no such thing as impossible in this world. Within limits. いやいや、だって裏の色が違うんですよ。No, but like the color on the bottom is different, right? ゲーム中にすり替えたらあっという間にバレてしまう。Oh, that's true, because your opponent would be able to see your cards, right? So if they changed cards during the game, then it would be obvious. I didn't even think of that. You gotta think outside the box, you know? Gotta use your common sense, which isn't so common. あ、その通り。つまり、この青いカードはカードが開かれた後。Which means this blue card got there after the cards were drawn. The hands were drawn. すなわち、事件が起こった後、すり替えられたことになる。Which means that it would be after the murder that this card was secretly added in. Yari! バカげている! That's crazy! 勝負が終わった後、イカサマをした。Cheating after the match? そんなの何の意味もない。There's absolutely no meaning to something like that. そう、それが一つ目の謎ですね。Yes, that would be the first mystery. まだあるのですか? You mean there's more? 簡単はそして決定的な疑問ですよ。It's not cheating, it's more like forging evidence? Yeah. And then that begs the question of why? The reason is, yes, forging forging conclusive evidence. 誰がこの赤いカードをすり替えたのか? Who placed this 赤いカード? 誰がこの赤いカードをすり替えたのか? Who changed out this red card? 誰が? Who did? 事件が起こった後、つまり被害者はすでに死んでいます。If it happened after the incident, then that means the victim would already be dead. 部屋にいたのは残った2人。That would mean there would be only 2 people left within the room. 被告人なるほど隆一と、まさかですね。Means it would be the defendants, Phoenix, and also Masaka-san. 赤いカードをすり替えた人間。よく考えるんだ。That's Akai, right? I'm not like gaslighting myself into getting blue and red mixed up, am I? Akai cardをすり替えた人間。よく考えるんだ。So he changed out the red card. So, who would change out the card and why? It didn't change the whole deck then, just the blue hands for red. Akai cardをすり替えた人。Change the red card to blue, I think is what it meant, right? Yeah. Who would do that? Whoever it would be, it'd be the person trying to frame Phoenix for murder. So it's either Masaka or it's a third party. However, I don't see any evidence of a third party, right? 第三者の証拠もないよね。まさかカードすり替えたのはまさかさん以外にいません。There's no one other than Masaka-san who could have changed out the cards. おそらくイカ様の証拠を消そうとしたのでしょう。She's probably trying to hide the evidence of her cheating. From the flow of this, I think we might have got it wrong. 確かに筋は通っていますな。Indeed, that does make sense. また、hold it. 残念だけど、unfortunately. それは不思議ね、驚きくん。Unfortunately, that's not quite correct, 驚きくん。すり替えられたカードは裏の色が間違っていた。The person who changed out the cards got the color on the back wrong. 赤の手札の中に混じった青のカードですな。You mean the blue card within all the reds? Oh, so it couldn't have been someone that was at the table at the same time? Maybe someone that showed up later? 確かにあのゲームでは because like Masaka wouldn't make that mistake, right? And neither would Phoenix, because they were both there during the game. So it would have had to be like a third person, right? 確かにあのゲームでは赤青の2種類のカードを使っていた。Game was using two different colors of cards. しかし、Masakaはカードをかばっていた張本人。However, Masaka was the one handing out the cards herself. そんなミスをすると思うかい? Do you really think that she would make that mistake? Wait, how long have I been in karaoke mode? まあ、俺でも間違わないだろうな。Well, I probably wouldn't make that mistake, I guess. Maybe a third person because they didn't know they were playing with two colors. Yeah. Good point. 驚きくん、もう一度ちゃんと考えてみなよ。Think about it one more time, 驚きくん。はい。Yes. 赤いカード、それ以外、someone else? すり替えたのはもちろん。なるほどさんじゃありません。The one who changed out the card Of course, it wasn't you, Mr. Right. そしておそらくまさかさんでもないような。And also, I feel like it probably wasn't Masaka-san either. 何を言うのですか? What are you saying? それは論理的ではないでしょうね。弁護側としては。That does not seem very logical, at least from our position of defense. いかさましいであるまさかの名前をあげるべきでしょう。Shouldn't you offer the name of Masaka-san, the pro hustler? 確かにそうなんです。Well, yeah, that would make the most sense. でも彼女、カードを配った本人ですよね。But she was the person who handed out the cards herself, right? カードの色を間違えるなんて信じられないんです。It's hard to believe that she would mess up the color of the cards that she was handing out. それに裏の色が違ったらゲーム中にバレてしまうでしょう。And also, if the color of the back was different, then it would be obvious during the game. ふ。どうしましたかな、被告人。What is wrong, defendant? いや、失礼、裁判長。なんか楽しくなってきたもので。No, I'm so sorry, I'm sorry, honorable judge. It's just that things are starting to get fun. 意義あり。弁護人の主張は全く意味不明ですぞ。The assertion made by the attorney makes absolutely zero sense. すり替えたのが被告人でもまさかさんでもなければ。If the person who changed out the cards was neither the defendant nor Masaka-san, then 誰もいなくなってしまう。Then there's no one else. まあ、そうなんですけどね。But yeah, that is what it would mean. その通り。Exactly. ここに立って初めてこの事件の新しい局面が見えてくる。Ever since standing here for the first time, we're beginning to see this case from a different angle. It's the true killer. The true killer is it was the black silhouette. 新しい局面. Hold on, let me look up Kyokumen. I think that was Kyokumen. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. A new aspect of this case? 事件の後、ある人物によって After the incident, a certain individual 被害者のフルハウスの手札が1枚すり替えられた Changed out the victim's hand of a full house その人物は2つのミスを犯している And that individual made two mistakes 1つ目はカードの色ということでしょうね I suppose you think that the first mistake is the card's color. Oh, please don't mean... No! Please tell me Garyu Sensei isn't the killer. There ain't no way, right? Oh, sorry, I skipped. Hold up, let me open the backlog. すり替えた人物は2つのカードが使われているのを知らなかった。The person who changed out the cards didn't know that two different colors the cards were being used. そしてもう一つはカードの筋だ。And the other thing is the number on the card. 確かに5枚目のエースが消えて K になっているわけですからね。If I'm correct, then the fifth ace card disappeared and it was changed out for a king? まさか5枚目のエースがあるとは思わなかったのだろうね。He probably wouldn't have thought that there should have been a fifth ace. フルハウスという役が印象に残っていたその人物は That individual who only had the impression that there was meant to be a full house there. テーブルの上のカードからキングを選んで入れておいたんだ。 chose the cards from on top of the table and chose to put a king there. Igiari! しかし、そんな人物など But that individual who 我々の調査では存在していない They didn't show up at all during our investigation. ところが、たった今、その可能性が、I don't know what that is. 浮かぶ上。La la la la. 浮上。Surfacing, rising to the surface. その可能性が浮上した。You say that, however, right now, that possibility has surfaced. あの晩、現場にはもう一人。そう。まだ誰も知らない第三者がいたのですよ。On that night, a third party was involved that no one knows about. なんですって Say what? 裁判長の言葉は正しかったようですね。気づいたことがある I just realized something. It seems that what the judge said was correct. I just realized, do you guys, I don't know if any of you remember, but right at the start of this case, I think Garyu-sensei here, I think our teacher here, the reliable Mr. Garyu, who's helping us win this case, quote unquote, said that he had dinner with Phoenix, the defendant, on the night of the crime. On the night of the murder, he had dinner with Phoenix. I believe that's what he said. I don't know if there's anything like that here. But I'm fairly sure he's involved. Oh no. No, but he's an Ikemen with glasses. No. Alright, let me drink some water. I'm gonna chug some water. Thank you, balloons. Arigato. Reversing. And stretch. I love metal water bottles, keeping my water cold. And see. It's me. Such glasses are evil. No, you take that back. How dare you slander glasses like this? 裁判長の言葉は正しかったようですね。Seems what the judge said was correct. 彼が立つ法廷は無茶苦茶になる。必ず。That any courtroom that he stands within definitely does devolve into insanity. No, man, yeah. 本法廷は一つの前提のもと審理をしてきました。Today's trial was held with one certain assumption. 事件当時現場には3人しかいなかったという前提です。That at the time of the crime, at the crime scene, there were only 3 individuals. 前提は覆る。そんなものでしょう？覆る。What does that mean? Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Topple over. That assumption has been overruled, I guess you could say. 問題はそれをあなたが黙っていたことです。The problem with that is that you had been quiet about it this whole time. 確かに、それは問題ですね。Indeed, that is a problem, isn't it? He says, smirking with this like edgy boy style. これより休廷にあります。Well then, we're going to go to a break. ガリュー弁護士は休憩中、私のWhat the fuck is this word? Is it Jimishitsu? It's not Jimishitsu. Shitsumitsu? Shit. Is it this one? Shitsumitsu. 私の執務室に来るように。Attorney Garyu, come to my office during the break. 了解しました。Understood. それでは20分後、審理を再開します。Well then, we will resume the trial in 10-20 minutes. La 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 la. Panda! Hello, Panda. How you doing? Yo, can we get a shout out for Pendawari, please? No, wait. We should shout out Raz as well. Shout out Raz after Pendawari. How you doing, Pendawari? How was your Lunar New Year? Alright, third waiting room. Lonely, sorry to hear that. Guys, please go check out Pandawari. Thank you for doing this shout out though. Arigatou gozaimasu. Pandawari is a lovely VTuber sibling of mine, and they are a panda VTuber with a sprout on their head. And they play a wide variety of games, mostly cozy games, but also some chaotic ones every now and then. A lot of like building games, if you like that type of comfy stuff. これは何？招集かつてななな何これ Come on, bot. You can do it. 頑張れ頑張れ bot. Why is it not working? Hello? There you go. 勝って One's own convenience. Ah, wait. I knew that word. Wait, hold on a minute. I know that word. I just haven't seen it for a bit. 10 comfort packs? I don't know. I'm meant to be saving money. 勝手なことをしてくれましたね。なるほど。You really are quite selfish, aren't you, Phoenix? Nina's coming? Oh, heck yeah. Glad to hear. 事件現場に第三者がいた。急に言い出すとは。事件現場に第三者がいた。急に言い出すとは。ルルルル To think that you would suddenly... Wait, he's doing the glasses pose. He's evil. No, he's evil. To think that you would pull out that there was a third individual suddenly out of nowhere. To think that you would suddenly say that there was a third party involved. Oh god. Oh god. あれは本当のことなのですか? Is that really the truth? Maybe his glasses are not real. Yeah, maybe he doesn't deserve his glasses. Maybe the power of glasses went to his head. Maybe, you know, power corrupts and glasses are power, because obviously there's nothing more powerful than glasses. They probably corrupted him. He's fallen glasses. You know, like a fallen angel. さあね。それは君にも分かっているんじゃないのか? Who knows? Are you sure you don't know either? What is this word? Nazokake? Is nazokake a word? Telling you riddle. Nazokake ni tsukiau tsumori wa arimasen. I don't intend to play along with your riddles. Yeah. とにかく弁護は私たちに任せてもらいたいですね。Anyways, I'd like you to leave the defense in our hands. それができないのであれば、結果は保証できません。If you can't do that, then I can't guarantee the results. Oh my god. やれやれ。相変わらず硬い男だな、君は。Good grief. You always are quite the stiff guy. 驚きくん? はい。Yes. 私は裁判長に呼ばれている。依頼人のお相手を頼みますよ。I've been called by the judge. I'll leave keeping our client company to you. 驚きくん、なかなかよくやってくれたよ。驚きくん、you're doing quite a splendid job. ちょっと聞いてもいいですか? Can I ask you something? なんだろう? What would that be? その首のロケットですけど、about that locket around your neck. This guy sounds like he should do more yoga. Yeah. 本当になるほどさんのものなんですか? Is it really yours? ああ、消えた。被害者のロケットね。Oh, you mean the victim's locket that disappeared? 見せようか? 僕の娘だ。本当だよ。見せようか? 僕の娘だ。本当だよ。Let me show you. It's my daughter. For real. Really? Really? He's got a daughter! Who did he have a kid with? Who did he have a kid with? Is it Akane? She's got the same color hair as Akane from like the DLC. Wait, why can't I see it? He had a kid! Kono otoko ga? I reckon he'd be a good dad, but also a terrible dad. He'd be like that dad, just that dad that's like never there, but he really, really, really cares for his daughter. You know the type from movies that like dies because he gets mixed up in something, and it turns out that the whole time he was staying away from his daughter was to keep her safe, that he was literally like spending his whole life for like her sake. That type. Does he bring the milk home? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Definitely goes out for milk. I don't know if he brings it home. Maybe every now and then. なるほどさん、本当に娘さんがいたんだ。Mr. Wright, you really do have a daughter. まあね。そのうち紹介できるかもしれない。Oh yeah, I guess. Perhaps I'll be able to introduce her to you eventually. あともう一つだけ。And well, there's one more thing I wanted to ask you. 勝負の時、やっていたんですか? そのイカ様を。Did you really do it during the match? Did you really cheat? Dilbright confirms. 君はどう思う? What do you think? え? 7年前、あんな事件を起こしたなるほど龍二だ。I'm the Phoenix Wright that caused that case 7 years ago. What case? イカ様をしてもおかしくない。そう思っているのかな? It wouldn't be strange if I were to cheat. That's what you're thinking, aren't you? 何? そんな。でも、no way, but 7年前、イカ様なしで勝ち続けるなんて。7年間, sorry. But to think that he went undefeated at poker for 7 years. Without cheating. いいことを教えてあげよう。Let me teach you something good. 一番中、最悪のカードを配れても勝てる。ただ一つのゲーム。That in a single night, there's only one game where you can win, even if you were dealt the worst hands. それがポーカーだ。And that game is poker. え? ポーカーの本質は、真理を読み合うところにある。One of the qualities of poker is that you need to be able to read what your opponent is thinking. Read your opponent's state of mind. そうだな。ある種、法廷戦術に通じるものがあるね。I guess that's one way that it resembles the courtroom. ポーカーが法廷戦術? You mean poker is kind of a lot like legal battles? That's not exactly the translation. I changed it up a bit. 相手が何を考えているかを知れ。考えているかを知れ。それができれば勝つ。You need to read what your opponent is thinking. You need to know what your opponent is thinking. If you can do that, it's your win. そりゃそうですけど、そんなことできるはずが。Well, that's true, but there's no way you could do something like that. できるんだよ。But I can. え? 人間の思考、感情というものは必ず。A person's thoughts and emotions, every single time. 体から情報として発言されている。 They're all expressed as information from their body. Sonna baka na. There's no way you could do that. 例えば、あの商人。まさかと、思い出してから。For example, remember that witness. まさか。彼女はある証言をするとき必ず、首筋をさする。首筋？首に、首筋？さする？Whenever she makes a certain type of testimony, she always scratches the back of her neck. Is that what she was doing? 気がついていたかい? Did you notice? いや、それどころじゃないよ。It's No, I didn't. If you could normally. 癖、言葉。それらが発する情報を読み解くこと。Their habits, their words. By deciphering what information those give. それが勝負に勝つ。something something だよ。驚き剣。What is that? Hello Patrick, how you doing? これは何? They said at work someone gave you an early Valentine's Day gift cookie recipe. And then said Happy Valentine's Day. Oh, heck yeah. Very nice. That's so lovely of them. Alright, we need to look up this kanji. See if I can make this smaller. Okie dokie. Temu O. See if we can find this. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. The other one says Gawa. Right. Oh, it's not Gawa. Soke? Hey, it's not Soku either. So, no, it is Soku. Okay. Test socket. Ironclad rule. Do. それが勝負に勝つ鉄則だよ、驚きくん。That's one of the ironclad rules of a match. まあ、僕もある人物に教わったんだけどね。Though I guess I was taught that by a certain person as well. でも、俺には無理です。そんなの見えるはずが。But that's impossible for me. There's no way I can see something like that. いや、君にはできるんだ。No, you can definitely do it. Phoenix Senpai believes in us? え？君自身はまだ知らないかもしれないけど。You might not be able to see it yourself, but... どういうことだ? What does he mean? いずれわかるさ。You'll understand eventually. それからもう一つ。今回の事件だけど。Oh, and one other thing about the case this time. 僕はまだ誰にも本当のことは話してないんだよ。I still haven't told anyone about what really happened on that night. やっぱり As I thought, he is hiding something. もちろん理由がある。これから明らかになるだろう。Of course, I have a reason, and that will become clear soon. No, it's Garuya Sensei. そして僕の作戦には君が必要なんだよ。And you're critical for my strategy. 君の能力がね。Your ability, that is. 俺の能力？声のでかさか？My ability? Does he mean how loud my voice is? Did you say, yes, can we shout out Raz as well? Onegaishimasu. I'll do it. Da-da-da. There you go. Guys, if you haven't, please go check out the wonderful Raz Daz. Raz, our wonderful moderator, has also been streaming lately. Has very fun conversations over there. He has been playing Sticky Business, making really saucy stickers lately. Please go give Raz a follow so Raz can get to 50 followers and hit affiliate so I can gift the 2 gift subs I owe. Bum ba bum. Sorosoro jikan da. It's about time. Raz going 100% sus. Yeah, I was just lurking the other day. And I saw some of the stickers and some of the conversations that were going on. I was like, are these my moderators? Gift what? Oh, you know, for like the tongue twister thing, I've gifted everyone else. Actually, wait, I need to gift Noodle right now. I was waiting till Noodle was streaming because it's better to gift subs when people are streaming, I figure. Is he streaming? Yeah, he is. Okay. You're innocent. Alright, let me go get real quick. Nani? Nani? I can't hear what he's doing. Should we listen to him? I guess it's kind of
Except for the tongue twisters. Okay, it must be it. So from winning one. But thank you, Tan, for the gift sub. I hope your stream's... Aren't you streaming right now? Oh, I see. Thank you for that, for doing that. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good stream, mate. Go succeed in your Apollo Justice. You can do it, I believe. Yay. Alright, finally go down here.
Alright, there you go. Yeah, I just wanted to wait till he was live because I feel like it's better to get a gift sub while you're live when you're offline. Because that way the person that gets the gift sub might show up to the stream to like say thank you or whatever. But also it has the possibility of starting a hype train if like, you know, other people gift as well. Alright, there you go. これから本番だ。よろしく頼むよ. From here on out is the real thing. I'm counting on you. Daddy Phoenix is counting on us. Tsuzuke, to be continued. Should we Tsuzuke? Should we keep going? Should we continue? 現在の状況を保存しますか? Do you save? Bam, 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 bam. Alright, let's continue. 行くぞ. 次のエピソードを開始しますか? Wait, the next episode? It's a whole episode. Yabai. Same day, 12:14. Local District Court, second courtroom. Zawa, 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 zawa. それでは審理を再開します. Well then, we will resume the trial. 先ほどの証人、Masakaさんはいかがですか? How is the previous witness, Masakaさん? 意識が戻ったようです. Yes, she seems to have gotten her consciousness back. それではもう一度話を聞かせていただきましょうか. Well, in that case, let us hear her story one more time. しかし、彼女は疲れておりまして. Well, yes, but you see, she's tired. And even the horse just... I saw there was a lot of sussy stuff going on. あなたも疲れた顔をしておりますな, Aochi Kenji. You also have quite the tired look on your face, Aochi Prosecutor. 残念ながらあなたに拒否する権利はありません. Unfortunately, you do not have the right of refusal. Masaka-sanを証言台へお願いしましょう. Please bring Masaka-san to the testimony podium. He's starting to give evil vibes to me. Wakarimashita. Shogen wa shonin wa shogen dai ni tsuku you ni. You will have the witness stand at the testimony podium. 改めて伺いましょうか。あなたのお名前と職業。Once more, have you tell us, what is your name and profession? Something 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 が悪い赤さましんさんだ。覚悟を決めたらいかがですか？中世祭? Is that a word? I don't think that's G, because it has a different particle on the left side. Nani kore? See if I can find it. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, dun, dun. When I looked at Twitter today, I saw that Niji Sanji is trending again, and I was like, oh, god damn it, what did they do this time? And they just keep making things worse. If you don't know what's going on, Niji Sanji is a VTuber company, which is like Homer Rainpuff and a bunch of the male ones as well. the more famous ones. And there's been some stuff going down. I haven't really been following it because honestly, I just don't care that much. Like, I'm not interested. I don't really watch Niji that often. I liked Pomi, but she's graduated, and I like Millie and some of them. And there's just been some stuff going on. Lyra, I can Vox stream today explaining the thing. So disappointed. Yeah. Like, I don't know what they said because I didn't watch it. But yeah, that company ain't doing so good. Conversely, it might be a good time to apply for them because maybe they're actually gonna like try and fix up their act and try and fix up their image. But apparently a lot of the talents, a lot of the livers have been getting hate messages and stuff, which isn't good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 strokes. It is. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, pretty outby, huh? Because it's like a sensitive subject because it has to do with like mental health and self-harm and stuff like that. Ojogiwa. And obviously, whoever's like the English PR team has not handled it well. I don't think they're used to anything except for positive press. So now that they're getting like negative attention, I think they freaked the hell out. Doubtful once respect and trust is lost. It takes much to regain that confidence, yeah. Ojiga. Ojogiwa ga warui kasama shisanda. You're a cheater who doesn't know when to give up. Kakugo kimetara ikaga desu ka? How about you hurry up and... So he's trying to nail her as the culprit. How about you just hurry up and confess? Nante. Yo! She's like, just kidding. God damn it, I can't remember her name. Does the courtroom record tell us? Look at this glow up. What the hell is his name? Let's look it up. So it's Gyaku. And then it's E. Alright? From like Basho, whatever. So Sakai? I think it's Sakai. Opposite. So her name literally means opposite of what she appears. Masaka. There's no way. She's the opposite of what she appears. Sakai Masaka. Kado kubaru pro yo. My name's Sakai Masaka. I'm a pro at handing out cards. Look at the glow up. I don't know why she's a pirate, you know. Hito yonde Ikasama Sakai. People call me Cheating Sakai. Ikasama Sakai? Chinamini, and by the way, Migi kara yondemo Ikasama Sakai. Hidari kara yondemo Ikasama Sakai. That's true. It's a what are they called? An anagram? When it's read the same way backwards as it is forwards. Ikasama Sakai. Ikasama Sakai. Whoa. Palindrome. A palindrome. Thank you, Rex. Sore, sore. Yoroshiku omishiri okiyo. Thank you. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Shonin, anata wa ano yoru, nani o takarande ita no desu ka? Witness, what were you plotting on that night? Iいさ、話してあげるよ。あんたたちの作戦を。私たちの作戦を。Very well, I'll tell you. Our strategy. あなたは弁護側より告発を受けている身です。You are someone who has been accused by the defense. これ以上の嘘は命取りになるでしょう。Any more lives will be putting your life at risk. 私はあの男、浦伏に雇われたプロさ。むきゃーだだだだだら。あれむきゃー。Let's do a shout for むきゃ。How are you doing, Mukia? Guys, please go check out the wonderful Mukia Punch. Mukia is the Dapper Dabbler and is a wonderful VTuber. And is doing a karaoke stream tomorrow for Valentine's Day. I'm gonna be there. It'll be a good few hours before my stream, so definitely go check it out. Plays a wide variety of games. I'm good, thank you, I'm good. I'm glad to hear you're good. Yeah, I'm really glad I got my computer fixed. My OBS wasn't working well yesterday, which is really frustrating. I always hate missing streams. But it's all good now. And yeah, we're just doing some Phoenix Riot. Having a good time. Excited, heck yeah. Atashi wa ano otoko, Urafushi ni yatowareta pro sa. I'm a pro hired by this man, Urafushi, the victim. Guys, now me too. It's stressful. あらかじめ勝負の数日前にボルハチに送り込まれた。And so a few days before they had their match, I infiltrated Boruhachi. Waitress としてね。As a waitress, that is. 被害者とあなたはグルーだったわけですね。So that means that you and the victim were in cahoots. Urafushi はその数字じゃ有名なポーカープレイヤーらしいね。Urafushi seems to be a famous poker player. 今回の作戦では勝敗は2の次だった。2の次2の次secondary. And so this time, our victory was of secondary importance. これまでのなるほど龍一の腐敗記録をぶち壊すこと。Destroying Phoenix Wright's undefeated streak. 罠はシンプルなものだったね。あらかじめ奴のポケットに。The trap was quite simple. So what we did was put into his pocket おとりのカードを1枚こっそり仕込んであげばいい。We just needed to put a おとりおとろNo, that's the wrong one. おとり Is that the kanji, I guess? A decoy? A lure? We just needed to put a lure into his pocket. そして5枚目のエースのシナリオ通りのカードを配って and then hand out the cards, just like in the 5 aces scenario. イカ様だと口をつけて体検査 and then say you're cheating and then check what's on his body. その鳥のカードを取り出せば罠の口は罠の口は what is this one? That pose. What do you? It's like that dancing. Koro wa nani? Shimaru. Jire. Dun 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 dun. Tojire. Wana no kichi wa tojire. And then we pull out the trap card that we planted on his body. And our trap would be case closed. La 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 la. Omae, cardをすり替えたな. You changed out the cards, didn't you? イカ様を使った上、勝負にも勝負にも to lose. Rere. Something rere. 破れる。勝負にも破れる。まさに二両。What is this like? 二十来る Then the big yawn, yeah. Oxygen depletion. 29. まさに29. To think that even though we were cheating, we would still lose the match. No. He would get caught cheating and still lose the match. Surely a double whammy is what they were trying to hit Phoenix with. これで全ての伝説は消える. And with that, all of his legends would disappear. They're getting rid of Phoenix Wright's Ace Attorney legends as well? Is that why Garyu Sensei's involved? Because he's the current best attorney. That's why he's after him. I love this sexy man with his glasses, but I think he's a baddie, guys. He's our respected sensei, but I think he's a baddie. 確かに indeed. 一つのイカ様が暴かれれば、それまでの勝利も疑われるでしょう。Yes, if his cheating is revealed, then all of his victories up until then will be doubted. It would cast a shadow of doubt over all of his victories until then. たった一つのでっち上げで、7年間の無敵伝説を破壊する。With one simple falsification, 7 years of his undefeated record would be destroyed. それがあの晩の勝負の目的だったのさ。That was their goal for that match on that night. おー。イカサマ酒井さんですか？面白い。Your name is イカサマ酒井さん, was it? Interesting. しかし、ただ一つ残念なことがあるようです。However, there's one unfortunate thing you missed. 残念な unfortunate thing? But if evil while hot, that's what I'm saying. Why glasses if hot? But if evil, why glasses? Nah, it's the power. The power went to his brain. 確かに、興味深い罠です。ただ、もっと興味深いのは Indeed, that is quite the intriguing trap that you laid. However, even more intriguing is あなたの言うおとりのカードは一体どうなったのか But even more is what happened to this card, this trap card that you laid on him. Taskani, so desu. That's true. Un no ii otoko sa. He's simply just a very lucky man. Kono ikasakama sakai no wana o kaikuguru to wa ne. To think that he could kaikuguru. Like, make his way through my trap, I think is what she's saying. Kaikuguru. To slip through. To think that he could slip through my Ikasama Sakai's trap. Domo, anata ga chotto kawairashiku miete kimashita. I'm kind of starting to think of you quite fondly now. You're kind of quite the character. Fusake de? Don't make fun of me. Kono Ikasama Sakai, mitame ijo no itazura ko da yo. I, Ikasama Sakai, am way more of a prankster than you think. Tonikaku, shogen wo onegai shimashou ka. Well, anyways, let's move to the testimony. He totally just dismissed her. Anata tachi no wana to sono kekka ni tsuite. About this trap of yours and the results. Wana no yuku. What happened to the trap? Anoban, atashi wa tasukani otori no card o ushikonda. On that night, I definitely did plant a trap card on him. Saigo no shoubu, scenario dori no naruhodo no haiboku. Soshite, karada kensa. And so during the last match, just like the scenario, it was Phoenix's loss, and we searched his body. Demo, otori no card wa kieta. Naseka, sakusen wa shippai shita no sa. But for some reason, the trap card had disappeared. The trap card. For some reason, our plan had failed. Tsugi no shunkan, naruhodo ni Nii-san ga bin o totte naguri tsuketa. And in the next moment, Mr. Phoenix over there grabs the bottle and comes out swinging. Urafushi o nagutta no wa atashi janai. Hikoku ni no Ikasama o Nii-san da yo. The one who hit him wasn't me. It was the defendant, this cheating Oni-san. This cheating mister. Tane o akasareta wari ni sukkiri shinai shougen deshita na. You was planting some seeds with that testimony, and I don't quite feel good about all of it. Wana wa kanpeki datta no ni. Ano, petenshi no sei de. Petenshi? What is a peten? Peten? She? Even though our trap was perfect, that damn swindler. Anata ni iwareta ke arimasen. Hey, you can't call him that. Ayashige na shogen desu ka, bengo ni. Anata ni omakase shimashou. It's quite the suspicious testimony, but I'll leave it to you, attorney. Yare yare, kono shou ni mo are da kedo. Good grief, this is quite the witness though. Naruhodo-san mo chanto oshiete kurereba ii no ni. If only Mr. Wright would just tell us what happened. Okay. Alright, what's the most suspicious here? So it's probably this one because she's doing the thing where she's like scratching the back of her neck. Tsugi no shunkan, naruhodo ne Nii-san ga bin o totte naguri tsuketa. Demo sore wa muri da yo. Sore wa muri. So she says that they checked his body, right? They're saying that they checked his body for the card, but then the next moment, he smacked him on the head. She's doing the same thing, yeah. So she's saying that they checked his body for the card, and then Phoenix apparently smacked him on the head with the bottle. However, how would he be in his chair like this if at the same time he was also checking his body for the card? You couldn't do that from here. That's impossible. So maybe we'll, just to check first, we'll just dig here on this statement, just to see if we get like an additional one of like saying how they checked him out. でも、ちょっとかしこまりませんか? This isn't a bit strange. 何かよ? 何がよ? What is? なるほどさんの体検査、何も出てこなかったんですよね。Nothing showed up in his body check, right? だったらどうして被害者を殴る必要があったんですか? If it wasn't proven that he was cheating, then why did he need to hit the victim? それは... That is... We have psychic powers? なんだ? 今の感じは... What was that just now? That feeling? どうしましたかな? 弁護人 Is something the matter, attorney? Yeah, no. どうしよう。もっと詳しく聞いてみるか? What's wrong? Should I ask more? さらに揺さぶれ。まさかさん、あなた何か隠していますね。まさかさん、you're hiding something, aren't you? 何を言うんだい? この What the heck are you saying? You このイカサマサカイが Did she mess up her name? この根拠のない No wait このイカサマ逆さま祭がShe messed up her own name イカサマ逆さま祭がその隠してるなんて She's so nervous, yeah, she panicked and messed up her own name. So her name's Ikasama Sakai, but she said Ikasama Sakai sai sai 隠しているなんて And he's like 意義あり根拠のない言いがかりはやめてもらいたいですな I want you to not make unfounded accusations それでは So yeah, she's stuttering, yeah それではもう一度伺いましょう Then let me ask you one more time 被告人が殴った瞬間を見た本当ですか You saw the moment the defendant you saw the moment that the victim was hit. The victim was struck, correct? 本当に決まってるさ Yeah, I did. For real. 私、確かに I definitely なるほどの兄さんが When Mr. Right 殴りつける瞬間を見たんだ I saw it when he attacked him. Yeah. Doing it again, yeah. この感じ。なんなんだ What the heck is this feeling I'm getting? Do I have a lie detector? 例えば、あの商人。堺正香を思い出してごらん。Sorry, wait, this is a flashback. 例えば、あの商人。堺正香さんを思い出してごらん。Remember, that witness, 堺正香。彼女はある証言をするとき、必ず首筋をさする。Whenever she makes a certain type of testimony, she always scratches the back of her neck. 気がついていたかい? Did you notice? 首筋をさする癖だって? Wait, she has a habit of scratching the back of her neck? What the hell is this? Nanda, kore? What the heck is this? 感覚が kanji I can't read. 読めない Morbin time. It's mobbing time. We're gonna mob. New power. We have a new power. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I find this radical? And 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Why? Doko? Maybe it's too radicals. Wait, why the heck can't I find it? That's kind of close. I'm trying that, I guess. 3, 5 plus 4 should be 9 strokes. Atta. Ah, it's the Ken from Kenkyu. Togi? Togi-sumasu Undertaker. Togi-sumasu. So he's saying that his senses have been sharpened. Kankaku ga togi-sumasu Undertaker. My senses, they've been sharpened. Masaka-san no ugoki ga hakkiri mieru. I can clearly see Masaka-san's movements. Kanojo no kyusei, bachiri minuken da. I can still see through her habits. Minuku. I have the button to press Minuku. Sokoda! Sokoda! That's it! Masaka-san, あなたはご自分で気がついていますか? Masaka-san, do you realize it yourself? 何のこと? What? あなたはある証言をするとき必ず You, whenever you make a certain type of statement, you always 左手で首筋を触る癖があるんです. You always have a habit of touching the back of your neck with your left hand. 首筋? Back of my neck? それが何だというの? What are you trying to say? どういうことなのですか? 驚きくん. What are you trying to say? 驚きくん. 私は気がつきませんでしたが. I did not notice anything of the kind. So, その証言をするとき, when you were making that testimony just then, Masaka-sanは無意識にあることを思い出している. Masaka-san is like subconsciously remembering something. その記憶に体が反応して首筋に触れてしまう. Her body is reacting to that memory, and she ends up touching the back of her neck. きっとそういうことなんだと思うんです. I think that's exactly what's happening here. 彼女の記憶ですと? それは一体何なのだ? Her memory? What on earth is she remembering? それでは、異例のことですが、弁護人に伺いましょう. Well, this is a bit unprecedented, but let's ask the attorney. あなたの主張する証人の記憶. This memory that you're asserting that the witness is having. それを示す証拠品を提示していただきます. I want you to please prove it with evidence. 彼女が首筋をさする癖. Oh, sorry. 彼女が首筋をさする癖 Her habit of touching the back of her neck. それは彼女が犯行の瞬間のことを話すときに現れる That'll definitely appear when she speaks about the moment of the crime. 証人あの夜犯行の瞬間 Witness on that night at the moment of the crime. それを思い出すためにあなたは首筋をさすってしまう Every time you remember that moment, you always end up touching the back of your neck. それには必ず何か理由があるはずです There must be some type of meaning behind that. その首筋に忘れられない記憶を刻んだ凶器とは The murder weapon that the back of your neck just can't forget. The murder weapon that carved in the memories that the back of your neck just can't forget is... Nani? What's the murder weapon? Is it the chair? Did he actually die by breaking his neck on the chair? I don't think so, right? Did she get hit too? I don't know if she got hit, but for some reason, she keeps touching the back of her neck. And they're indicating that the back of her neck has something to do with the murder weapon, whenever she remembers the murder. G'day, Nightmare Dimension. How you going, mate? How you going? The pendant, maybe? Because remember, initially... Yeah, the pendant, I reckon. Because initially, she said that he'd been strangled. She thought that he was strangled for some reason. So maybe that is what she thinks happens. Let's go with it. それがどうしたの? 特に記憶にないけど. What the heck is that? It's not really even in my memories at all. Alright, we got wrong. Okay. 当然ですな. As expected. このアウチ、お得意の癖を He's showing off his habit. 得意の癖を何度もお見せしましょう. So he's like, of course. Don't look into habits too deeply. I'll show you my habit anytime as much as you like. And he just keeps flicking his hair. Today my friend took my phone and did a 10 pull on light cones. He got Yinchen again? Oh no. 俺も変な癖がつく前にしっかりしないとな. Before I develop any bad habits, I also need to think this properly. 彼女が首筋をさする癖. The reason she keeps touching her neck. それは彼女が犯行の瞬間のことを話すときに現れる. Alright. What is the reason? Selling ratio and now on Yinshin light cone? Oh. Oh well. Would it make sense to use the bottle? Because the autopsy report says he died at about 2 a.m. because he was struck in the front of his head with the bottle. But why would that mean he touched his neck? And I don't think we're meant to make that point yet. I don't think. Because it's asking what the murder weapon is in her memories. I'm just gonna choose random ones, because I don't know. Ugh. Okay. Nandaro. We just go with the bottle. I don't know, it's a meta weapon. Ouchie Halfling. I think we're gonna see it again. No, okay, never mind. We do choose the murder weapon. That's what it wanted us to choose for some reason. 犯行の瞬間のことを話すとき、必ず首筋に手をやる。つまり、whenever you talk about the time of the murder, you always end up touching the back of your neck. In other words, あなたはこの凶器の瓶を思い出しているのです。Which means you remember this murder weapon. The bottle. Huh? しかし、少し妙ですね。However, it's a little bit strange. 殴られたのが、浦伏兵。浦伏氏 Is that hey or she? I should probably figure that out. It's she. 浦伏氏。被害者なのだとすれば、the one that was hit was 浦伏。If he's the victim, then なぜあなたが首筋をさすれなければならないんですか? Then why would you be touching the back of your neck? どういうことですか? What do you mean? まるでそう。あなた自身が殴られたかのように。まるでそう。あなた自身が殴られたかのように。Yes, almost like you yourself hit him. Wait, I don't understand the reasoning, but sure. こんな尋問は聞いたことがない。I've never heard of a cross-examination like this. She got hit. Oh, is that what it said? 殴られた。殴られた。Like, you got hit. Thank you, Joji. ありがとうございます。Thank you. Lovely to see you. 証人の癖などと the witnesses' habits and that's such nonsense. 驚きくん何ですか今のは驚きくん What is that just now? このような尋問は私も初めてですか This is also my first time seeing such a cross-examination. 説明は後であの証人を崩すのは今しかありません I think that's Kazuse. Yeah. The explanation's later. Now's our only chance at destroying this witness. Making this witness collapse. 証人、事件を目撃した瞬間、はっきり証言していただきましょう。Witness. The moment when you witnessed the crime, please testify plainly, truthfully. Thank you for the care package, Te-chan. Arigato. I'll drink some water. Refreshing. And stretch. Ichi, ni. San, shi. Ichi, ni. San, shi. And big stretch. Nice. Watashi, nani mo shirimasen no. Oh, wait, she's back to that again? I know nothing. She changed clothes. Everyone's stunned. It's fast, yeah. さすがにそれは無理なのでは? Don't you think that's a bit of a stretch? 証人、よろしいですかな? Witness, I trust you will be able to do this. わかってるさ。of course I will. バンバンバン。殴ったのはあいつよ。警察が来るまで目を離さなかったんだ。The one who hit him was him. Until the police showed up, I didn't take my eyes off him for a single second. She didn't take her eyes off him for a single second. So I guess we have to use that bit here. かなり同居してますね。You really are shaken up about this. 余計なお世話よ。I don't need you looking out for me. 目が泳いでいる。怪しいな。Ah, man, I'm getting dizzy. She's so suspicious.
Objection!
Yeah, exactly. Objection. それじゃあ、被告人は犯行の後、どんな様子でしたか？ Well then, the defendant, after committing the crime, what did they look like? そうね。罪の重さに与えられなかったんだろうさ。Well, yeah, well, you know, they probably had a hard time bearing with the weight of their actions. Bearing the guilt of their sin. 呆然とテーブルに座ってたよ。警察が来るまでね。You know, they were just sitting out all spaced out at the table until the police came. That's false as well, because we know that Phoenix went and called the police from upstairs because the telephone signal wouldn't reach down to the bottom floor. どうやら引き出せる証言はここまでのようだね。It seems that this is about as much of a testimony as we can draw out. どうだい、驚きくん。今の証言は。What do you think, 驚きくん about that testimony just now? そうですね、ガリュ先生。彼女のこの証言は。
Objection!
Hello, Nemi. Hi. How are you doing? 決定的に矛盾。決定的に問題ない。It's definitely contradictory. 決定的に。Decisively. もちろん、決定的に矛盾しているようです。Of course, that seems very contradictory. なんですと？ Say what? どうやら、ここまで来た以上、証拠品を見せていただきたい方がいいようです。見せていただきたい。Now that we've gone this far, 証拠品を見せていただきたい方がいいようです。What does that mean? 見せていただいた方がいいです。ごめん。見せていただいた方がいいようです。Now that we've come far, it seems that you'd better show everyone a piece of evidence. ただいまの証言と矛盾する証拠品を。About this testimony and the piece of evidence that contradicts it. 事件から警察が来るまで被告人から目を離せなかった。From the time when the police got there, and until the police got there, they didn't take their eyes off the defendants. この証言に矛盾する証拠品は、the piece of evidence that contradicts this is 証人、ここに記録があります。Witness, we have a record here. はっきり書かれているんですよ。It's written quite plainly. 被告人による通報で現場に急行 After being called by the defendants, the police quickly arrived. しかも、被告人は部屋を出て階段を上がった。And what's more, the defendant left the room and went up the stairs. Climbed the stairs. ボロハチ、店内から携帯電話で通報しているのです。携帯電話 is one of like the words that you get really good at reading from this game. Obviously you can read Denwa, but the Keitai part you see a lot more of. Thank you for the headbuds, balloons. Thank you for the care package, Raz. Raz is sipping. Alright, let's chug some water. Reversing. And stretch. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And stretch. Alright, he made the report from inside Boruhachi. 本当に被告人から目を離していないのならば If you really never took your eye off of the defendant, then 彼が部屋から出たところを見ていなければならない。彼が部屋から出たところを見ていな Then you must have saw the moment when he left the room. キャーWhy was there a lobster? あの夜、弁で殴ったのは被告人の兄さんじゃなかった。On that night, the one that struck someone with the bottle wasn't Mr. Defendant. Ooh, fancy. Showdown だ。これはイカ様だ。その男のポケットを調べろ。This is cheating. Search his pockets. ない。カードが。There's none there. No cards. あんたの負けだ。うわー。It's your loss. No. その時、浦伏はなるほどのそばにあったボトルを取って。At that time, Urafushi took the bottle that was beside Phoenix Wright. その私を殴りつけやがった。And then he struck me. He struck her? この使えないインチキ女 You cheating woman! キャーそして私が目を覚ますと So, when I opened my eyes, 被害者はすでに亡くなっていた。というわけですか。Oh wait, sorry, this is the judge saying. 被害者はすでに亡くなっていた。というわけですか。The victim had already passed away, is it? とにかく私、気分を明かすわけにはいかなかった。身分。Anyways, I couldn't reveal who I was. 浦伏と共売の競売しゃべる That's not しゃべる共謀ありがとう共謀I think that one's in, is it Mubo? Mubo. Kyobo. Conspiracy. 浦伏と共謀してたのがバレたら絶対疑われる。If it was revealed that I was in cahoots, if I was conspiring with Urafushi, then of course I'd be doubted. 一体これはどうしたことでしょう What on earth happened here? バカなこんなこれは夢だ Impossible this has to be a dream I love the plot twists in this game. The cases are always so well written. Like, man, my brain is too tiny. I could never write plot twists like this. Never. How do they do it? It actually boggles the mind how they can write plot twists like this. This isn't even the craziest that they get. 瓶で殴られたのはいっそこのアウチだったのだ。It's almost like I was the one struck with the bottle. 放心状態ですな。Does that mean stalemate? They're so good, yeah. How is Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, by the way? I think I bought it. I just haven't played it yet. I think I might have bought it when it was on sale. Being in abstraction, being dazed. 放心状態ですね. We're all in quite the daze. Quite the funk. Ouchie had an ouchie, yeah. Shikaraba. Garyu Bengoshi, あなたの考えはいかがですかな? Well then, nothing helping it. Garyu, Attorney Garyu, what are your thoughts on the matter? Garyu sensei? 弁護士としては、堺まさかのただいまの今日 This one is that one's do I know that one? I know I've seen it before. Alright, we'll look it up. Kyo. I'm hoping that one's also read as Kyo. I know it has a different radical, but like... Alright, maybe it's not. Kore. And then... Kore. The word is kyojitsu. Kyojitsu. Testimony. Oh, I haven't seen that word before. Kyojitsu. Affidavit. Affidavit? Kyojitsu. Let's write it down. Kyojitsu. 今の供述は as an attorney, Sakai Masaka's current testimony 真っ赤な嘘であるそう主張させるを得ません I have no choice but to declare it as a bold lie, all of it なんだって What are you saying? But she's telling the truth 事件当夜あの部屋にいたのは被告人、被害者、証人、その3人 On the night of the incident, within that room there were only 3 people. The defendant, the victim, and the witness. そして、この証人には動機があった。And what's more, this witness has a motive. 動機 a motive. イカ様に失敗した証人は、浦節と、口論になった。After failing at cheating, the witness got into an argument with Urafushi. その something something の犯行なのです。I have no idea what this word is. I know that the second one is from Monku. I think. Sasage? Not Sasage. Nageku? Ageku? Ageku? What the heck does that mean? Ageku. After, at the end of. Sono ageku no hankou nano desu. And that, and so then she did the crime. そんな、私じゃない。No, it's not me. 私は罠にはめられたんだ。I've been caught in a trap. Wait, why is he doing a That's meant to be Edgeworth's thing. Why is Phoenix doing Did he learn it from Edgeworth after 7 years? 人を罠にはめようとする人間は自ら足を取られる。Hey yo, yeah. That's Mitsurugi's thing to go Oh no, Phoenix. Oh yeah. It's Papa Phoenix. Hobo Papa Phoenix. Married to Edgeworth confirmed. Yeah, they adopted. Or male preg, whichever you prefer. Why does that keep getting mentioned on my streams? Dun, says the one mentioning it. Those who try to entrap others end up getting trapped themselves. Masani sonna kanji da. Exactly. Seems to be about right. Hikokunin? Defendants? Something indecisive. No. Garyu Kirihito. Kimi rashiku mo nai. Garyu Kirihito. This isn't like you at all. Zuibun. Arappoi. Benshou da. This is quite the hasty defense you're making. どういうことですか? Whatever do you mean? なぜ残されたもう一つの可能性を弁償しようとしない? Why don't you intend to consider the one other possibility? 事件が起こった時、現在には第三者がいた. That during the time of the incident there was a third party present. 確かに休憩に入る前、なるほどさんは説明した. True. Before we entered our last break, Mr. Wright explained it. 事件が起こった後、一枚のカードがすり替えられた. After the incident occurred, one of the cards was swapped out. すり替えた人物はカードが2種類あったことを知らなかった. The person who swapped the card out didn't realize that there were two different decks of cards being used. つまり、第三者だ. In other words, a third party. しかし、そんな人物などどこにも存在しない. But that person, where would they be? Where'd they come from? Where'd they go? Something Cotton Eye Joe. その通り, exactly. だからこそ、僕はこの事件を法廷まで持ち込んだのですよ. Exactly. And that's why I brought this whole case here to the courtroom. この逃げ場のないいかなるイカ様も通用しない場所で. At this place where there's no way to run through, where no forms of trickery will succeed. 真犯人をいぶり出すためにね. In order to drag out the true culprit. いぶり出せ. Don't know. Let's check what it means. To reveal the true culprits. To make it public. 真犯人? True culprit? Wow, it's almost like every single Phoenix Wright case has a 真犯人. 幸い、僕たちはすでに手がかりを得ている. Thankfully, I've already gathered all of my clues. 見えない第三者の手がかりをかなり早い段階でね. That there's an unseen third party involved. At quite an early point. なんですと? Say what? 驚きくん、君にはわかるかい? 驚きくん, do you understand who it is? 大丈夫じゃないような. 今回ばかりは. I'll be fine, JK. This time I don't think I'd get it. さっきも言ったが、カードをすり替えた第三者は, I told you before, but the person who changed out the cards, the third party, 一つ大きな勘違いをしている. Made one huge misassumption. カードの裏の色ですね. The color on the other side of the cards, right? そう。手札を見れば明らかだが. Yes, from looking at the cards it's quite obvious, but 最後の勝負に使われたのは赤のカードだった. Looking at the cards, it's quite obvious that the cards used were the red ones. しかし、この法廷でただ一人。However, in this courtroom, there's only one person. そのカードを青と表現した人物がいたのです。There's only one person who said that those cards were blue. 確かに青のカードが使われている印象があったな。That's true, I did have the impression that it was blue cards that were used. どうかな、驚きくん。思い当たる人物は How about it, 驚きくん。Anyone come to mind? 私じゃありませんぞ。It wasn't me, okay? 一体誰ですか、第三者とは。Who on earth is it, this third party? どういうことなんだ、いきなり。What is going on here suddenly? さあ、君の答えを聞こうか、弁護士くん。Now, Mr. Attorney, let me hear your answer. カードの色を青と思っていた人物はWho is the person that thought that the cards were blue? 僕の見込んだ通りだ。You're everything I thought you were. 君の目と耳は、そう。君のデコ以上に曇りがない。Your eyes and your ears? Yes. Apart from your forehead. All of you is spectacular. Kimori ga nai. Phoenix really stare and everything, yeah. Kimori ga nai. ということは There's like no gloom over anything except your forehead. やっぱり So I'm right. ギャリュー・キリヒト。僕はさっきから君の話をしているんだよ。ギャリュー・キリヒト。This whole time I've been speaking about you. でも、ギャリュー先生はカードの色を知っていた当然です。But of course, Garyu Sensei should have known the color of the cards. どうしてかな? And why would that be? 見ての通り、現場写真はモノクロだ。Just as you see here, the picture of the crime scene is black and white. テーブルの上と床の上のカード、どちらが青かは見えない。The cards on the table and the cards on the floor. You can't see which ones are blue. でも、ほら、but look. こっちの写真にはバッチリ写っています。撮っています？ I don't know. 写っています？ But in this picture, it's showing quite clearly. 残念ながら、彼が最初にカードを青と表現したのは、Unfortunately, the time when he first said that the cards were blue was その写真が提出されるよりずっと前だったのさ。It was way before that piece of evidence was even admitted to the courtroom. 確かに被告人は事件当時被害者とポーカーをしていました。Sorry, we need to use the thing. 確かに被告人は事件当時被害者とポーカーをしていました。Indeed, the defendant was playing poker with the victim of the night of the crime. しかし、それは純粋なゲーム、勝負だったのです。However, that was a pure game, merely a match, a duel. 勝負ですと？A match? 鮮やかな爽やかな情熱。青い炎を背にまとったカードだけが。A quiet 静かな a quiet passion on the back of blazing blue cards その勝負の行方を知っていたのですよ。 You know the outcome of that match. どうだい、ガリュー How about it, ガリューガリュー先生ガリュー弁護士どうしたのですかな Garyu-sensei, what is the matter? いや、失礼しました。あまりに意外だったもので。No, please excuse me. It was just such a surprise. なるほど。まさか本気じゃないでしょうね。Phoenix, there's no way you're serious, right? ギャリュー、君こそ。ここまで来て、まさか冗談だとは思ってないだろうな。Garu, there's no way you think that after coming all this way. I'd be telling a joke right now, right? Oh, Gary! 非常識ですぞ! This is far too absurd. 弁護士を罪人呼ばわりなど。罪人呼ばわりなど。Calling an attorney a criminal. It's a battlefield, yeah. 非常識。どこがですか? Absurd? Which part? そもそも被害者とガリュー弁護士には何のつながりもない。In the first place, what is the connection between the victim and Garyu sensei? Garyu and attorney Garyu. 僕だってつながりはない。裏節かげろうなんて男はね。Well, you know, I don't have any link to him either, to this 裏節かげろ guy. そもそも被害者とガリュー弁護士は会ったことすらないはずです。And in the first place, the victim and Garyu, they've probably never met before. もしそうではなかったとしたら What if that wasn't the case? 実はあの晩、ポーカーが始まる前 Actually, on that night, before we started playing poker, ガリュー・キリヒトは裏節かげろうと会っている可能性があるのですよ。There's the possibility that ガリュー・キリヒトmet 裏節かげろう。なんですと? Say what? なるほどさんが話していなかった本当のこと。これか。So this is the real thing what really happens that Phoenix was talking about, Mr. Wright was talking about. なるほどさん。Oh! He just jumped in there. なるほどさん、証言をお願いします。なるほどさん、please give your testimony. Objection. その要請は something できませんね。I'll thank you for the link, cool, have a good one. その要請にはwhat is this word? 金債? I don't know. トゥルトゥルトゥル主催 Come on, Daddy Phoenix. Yeah, you can do it. You got this. Is it Sai or is it Say? The second one. Say. And the first one is Wakaranai. 私にはわからない。これは何の言葉漢字でしょうか? 7, 1, 2, 3, 4. What's 7 plus 8? 15? 15 stroke? Okay. 賛成. Oh, that's a good one. 賛成フラッシュカードしますね。その要請には賛成できませんね。Unfortunately, I cannot approve of that request to have Phoenix give his testimony. ガリュウ先生? 証言は事件に限るべきと考えます。I think that all testimony should have to do with the case. ポーカーの勝負に入る前のことは本件とは無関係でしょう。What happened before the poker match is absolutely unrelated to this main topic. That's pretty sus, bro. "いかがですかな、弁護士? What do you think, Mr. Attorney?" 弁護側の見解はただいま申し上げた通り、 The defense's view is as is present. As I said. 本件の弁護士はあなたではありません. However, you are not the current attorney in this case. Odoroki 弁護士、あなたが決めることです. Attorney Odoroki, you are the one that decides. Hi. Do we side with Phoenix or do we side with sexy Megane Sensei? We gotta side with Phoenix. We've been through 3 games together with that man. We're gonna have him testify. Judge's Big Giga Chad. Yeah, he always comes through when he needs to. He's a bit of a goofball. Yeah. His glasses are evil. It's not the... Well, maybe it is the glasses. Maybe the power of glasses went to his head. これこそがなるほどさんの作戦だったんだ. So this was all part of Mr. Wright's plan. もしそうなら、俺は見届けたい. If that's really the case, then I need to see this through. 弁護側は被告人の証言を要求します. The defense requests the defendant to testify. 驚きくん、この私を裏切るつもりですか? 驚きくん、Do you intend to betray me? そういう問題じゃありません. 真実を知るためです. That's not my intent. I just want to learn the truth. それでは被告人、なるほどくん、証言をお願いします. Well then, defendant, Mr. Wright, please testify. What's the testimony gonna be? The dinner on that night. あの夜、ガリューと僕は夕食を食べた. この写真と全く同じ席だね. On that night, myself and Garyu both ate dinner together, in exactly the same seats as myself and the victim here. 彼が帰って5分ほどしてから浦伏かげろが現れた. 5 minutes after he left, 浦伏かげろ appeared. そしてあの罠が失敗して浦伏はあの子を殴りつけたんだ. And then that trap failed and Urafushi hit that girl. 彼女がぐったりしてUrafushiも慌てた. 僕は彼を残して警察を呼んだ. She crumpled like a piece of paper, and Urafushi panicked. So I left him there and went to call the police. 部屋に戻ると今度は彼が死んでた. 額から一筋血が流れていたよ. So, and when I went back to the room, he was already dead. He was dead. From his forehead, there was one line of blood flowing down. それでもう一度電話をかけた. 今度はガリュー弁護士先生にね. This time, I made another phone call. This time, to Attorney Garyu. ガリュー弁護士? 事件の夜、あなたもボロハチにいたのですか? Were you also at ボロハチ on the night of the incident? 彼とはよく一緒に飯を食うのですよ. I eat meals with him together quite frequently. しかも、事件が発生した後、電話で被告人と話しているですと? What's more, after the incident occurred, you called? You were speaking with the defendant on the phone? 殺人事件に巻き込まれたわけですからね. Because I'd gotten wrapped up in a murder incident after all. 弁護士が必要になる気がして相談したかったのですよ. I felt like I'd need an attorney, so I decided to consult with him. なるほど. 君は最初からこれを狙っていたようでね。だね. Phoenix, it seems that you were aiming for this the whole time. この私を引きずり出そうとしていた. Seems you were trying to reel me into this the whole time. 僕が引きずり出すのは真実だけだよ。真実だけだよ. The only thing that I want to reel is the truth. それは変わらない. 今も. Look at his like truthful, wholesome eyes. Would these eyes lie to you? 嘘をつかない目だね. And that's never changed, even now. 君のためだと思って弁護を引き受けたのだが. I thought it was for your sake that I was accepting being this defense on this case. どうやら無駄だったようだ. Never. But it seems that it was pointless. では弁護人、尋問をお願いしましょう. Well done, attorney. Please, your cross-examination. 驚きくん。はい。彼は真実を語っていない。嘘を暴くのです。必ず。He is not telling the truth. You will reveal his lies, no matter what. わかりました。Understood. ガリュウ先生。Oh, sorry. Inner thoughts. ガリュウ先生となるほどさん。正直、怖えな。ガリュウ先生 and Mr. Wright. To be honest, this is terrifying. こんな裁判、聞いたことないよ. Never heard of a trial like this before. Yeah, this is definitely very different from like any other trial in the game so far. The goddamn writing's so good. I always gush over the writings in these games. Alright, so this is just his testimony from before. Let's ask what they talked about on the phone. Well, I don't really know, actually. Thank you for the headphones, arigato. I don't, like, he's telling the truth, right? So I don't really know what to dig on. Just used to build on the last one. どうしてガリュウ先生に電話を? Why did you call Garyu Sensei? Thank you for the care package, Fuzzy. Refreshing. And stretch. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we stretch. 厄介ごとに巻き込まれたのは確実だったからね. Because I was sure that I'd gotten myself wrapped up in something troublesome. Fuzzy sippin', Razz sippin'. ガリュウ法律事務所ならお友達表格で安心だからな。ね。And I'm sure I'd be in safe hands with it if I was within my good friends. Within the hands of my good friends. The Garyu Hall Law Office. おやおや。弁護代を払う気があるようで、こちらが安心しましたよ。おやおや。And here I was, feeling certain that she would be paying the legal fees. ちゃんと払いますよ、先生。僕は君を巻き込んだのだから。Of course I'll pay them, sensei. After all, I did get you wrapped up in all of this. 弁護代は相当高くつくかもしれませんがね。The price of these fees might end up being higher than you imagined, though. Man. Look at them bruising each other up. なるほどさんが話していなかった本当のことか。What really happened that Mr. Wright was talking about? 驚きくん、わかっていますね。驚きくん、you understand, don't you? 彼は嘘をついている。徹底的に暴いてやりなさい。Or maybe he is telling a lie. はい、先生。でも、この質問でなるほどさんは何かを言おうとしているはずだ。But with this cross-examination, with this Jinmon, Mr. Wright should be trying to say something. それが何なのか考えるんだ。What do you think about what that is? Wait. Let's look at the phone. What lie is he telling? That they were sitting at the same seats? Garyu Sensei to shokuji desu ka? You're eating with Garyu Sensei, is it? Kare to wa yoku Bodohachi de yushoku o tomo ni suru n da ne. We eat together quite frequently in Bodohachi. Ano hi mo itsumo no basho de itsumo no shokuji o tanoshinda no sa. On that day as well, we were at the regular place eating our regular meal together. Itsumo no to you to? What do you mean by regular? Piano ni ichiban chikai table ga boku no shitei seki nan da ne. But you see, the table closest to the piano is where I usually sit. Naruhodo. Urafushi ga sawatte iru seki desu ka? I see, the seat where Urafushi is sitting. ということは、テーブルの上の食器はその時の? Which means the food on top of the table is from that time. そう。僕とガリュウが食べたものですね。Yes, it's the things that myself and Garyu ate. 2時間ぐらい食事をして、ガリュウは席を立った。その後。After eating together for about 2 hours, Garyu got up out of his seat and then Urafushi appeared. Then the trap failed. But he died. There was one thing of blood coming from his forehead. Is that the thing? There was no blood coming from his forehead? But there should be blood coming from his forehead. Bum 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 bum. Someone put the hat on his head? Anata ga modotta toki, suru ni higaisha wa. So when you got the victim was already, suru ni shindeita. Yes, already dead. Yeah. 部屋に入った時はちょっとびっくりしたね. The time I entered the room, I was super surprised. ちょっとですか? Sorry, he said a little surprised. A little, is it? まあね、頭から一筋血が流れていたか. Well, yes, you see. Looks a little bit sus. There was a line of blood trailing from his head. 頭から血が? There was blood coming from his head? Alright, so I think that's the false, because this should have been what the crime scene looked like with the hat. Naruhodo-san, ちょっといいですか? Mr. Riot, can I ask you something? なんだろう? What is it? 現場写真を見てもらえますか? Can you look at this crime scene photo? その被害者ですけど、帽子をかぶっていますね。The victim, he's wearing a hat, isn't he? 額の血、見えないと思うんですけど、I think you can't see any blood from his forehead. そうみたいだね。Seems you're right. 驚きくん。矛盾を暴くときはもう少し元気にやった方がいいですね。When you're revealing a contradiction, you should... Monkey, thank you the headphones. ありがとう。You should be a little bit more enthusiastic. 被告人、一体これはどういうことなのですか? I gotta finish this work, but I'm listening. No worries, good luck, Mukya. 頑張れ、頑張れ. Knife, hello knife. Oh, she's this handsome Megane man. You mean me? You mean me, right? You mean me, right? Right? Not this other handsome Megane man? You're very handsome, thank you, Mika. This is okay. Can we get a shout out for Knife, please? Hello, Knife, how you doing? Guys, Knife is so freaking adorable. Go watch Knife streams. Knife streams Genshin Impact. Of course it's me. Thank you. Damn, it's not even the 14th. Alright. Yes, please go check out Knife streams. Knife is wholesome to your cast. Yeah, Knife streams are so wholesome, so adorable. Thank you. Of course, of course. リコ君に一体これはどういうことなのですか? Defender, what on earth is the meaning of this? そう、一つ言い忘れていました。Yes, there's one thing I forgot. その帽子をかぶせたのは僕だった。The one who put that hat on him was me. え? あなたが帽子をかぶせた? You put the hat on him? 僕の間、彼は帽子を取りませんでした。During the poker match, he didn't take off his hat. 警察へ通報して、現場へ戻った時、見事な頭を対面したわけさ。From when I reported to the police to when I got back to the crime scene, he was magnificently displaying his forehead. そう、この写真の通り、曇りもなく、曇りもなく、するりと光っていたよ。Yes, just like in this picture, without any cloudiness, it was shining magnificently in the lights. Just like the panda sticker you made. You're in so many sussy stickers, you truly cursed that game. それで and so? 床に落ちていた帽子を拾って、そっと頭に乗せておきましたよ。So I gently picked up the hat on the ground and gently placed it on top of his head. なぜ? そんなことを Why would you do something like that? 申し訳ないとしか言えませんね。I can't say for any other reason than I felt bad for him. 僕が現場で手を触れたのはそれだけですよ。That was the only thing that I touched at the crime scene. じゃあ、坂井正香さんも見てないんですか? Then, you didn't see 坂井正香さん either? その... So, no. 坂井正香さん didn't see his forehead either. どうだろう? You're off Phoenix, right? Yeah. Hello, Curry Noodles. How you doing? Hi. Welcome in. So, どうだろう? Wait, Curry Noodles, are you the one that is playing Great Ace Attorney Chronicles with Tetchan, with Shin-sama? Oh, I'm guessing so. Wait, let me follow Curry Noodles real quick. Oh, there we go. nice. Heck yeah. Keen to check his out playing it sometime. Cheers me. I've seen on Shin's schedules, I think. That I think it was you, sorry. I'm glad I remembered. I was like, it's something noodles. Curry noodles are delicious. Yeah, welcome in. Hope you're having a great week so far. どうだろう? 彼女は気絶していたからね. Who knows? She was unconscious after all. 彼の頭を目撃したのは僕だけだと思うよ. I think I was probably the only one that saw his forehead. やれ、またですか? Ah, good grief. You're that again, huh? Garyu sensei? いや、失礼. No, excuse me. 依頼人の嘘はこれが初めてではないようですからね. Because I think this isn't the end of our client's lies. How are you enjoying Polar Injustice? Ah, at least this first case is still written really well. I just love the writing in these games. The characters look great. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. Love. Komaru na. Sensei ga sonna koto itcha. Sonna koto itcha. This is problematic. Sensei saying something like that. Is his true nature coming out? Maybe. I think we'll truly get his true nature if we get him on the testimony stand. Characters look cute too, yeah. Tonikaku, jinmon o tsuzukete itadakimashou. Anyways, let's continue the testimony. And gotta love Aochi. Yeah, I love Aochi being it. I saw that he's in Great Ace Attorney Chronicles as well. As an English speaker, how does the original writing compare to the translated ones? Honestly, I haven't played it in English, so I don't know, to be honest. But I think, obviously the plot writing's still really good, like with all the plot twists. I think the English writing probably just puts like maybe a little bit of awkwardness with the translations here and there. A little bit of like awkwardness. They probably struggle sometimes to translate some of the Japanese jokes and like themes and Japanese custom things that like get set up over time. Things that would be obvious to a Japanese speaker and might not be obvious to a like an English audience, they kind of have to account for as well. So I think probably in Japanese the experience is better, but I know that the English translation is well loved as well and is really good and has all of like the jokes and stuff still. So I don't think there's anything wrong with the English. So pun heavy. Was wondering if it was translated or they had to do it independently. The Japanese is still very, very pun heavy. Every single name is a pun, and they're constantly making jokes or like doing wordplay and stuff, which I love. I love that shit so much. Yeah, it's just lots of fun. Yeah. They probably use it to compensate for some of the cultural things as well. Yeah. All right, so let's continue the cross-examination. 決定的な矛盾と呼ぶには決定的なパンチに避けています。Is that 避けています? To cause a conclusive contradiction, we will use a contradictory punch. I don't know. さあ、驚きくん。もっと攻めていきましょう。Now, 驚きくん。Let's go on the offensive. 弁護士の仕事は証人をノックアウトすることです。Wait, what? An attorney's job is to knock out the witness. To do a knockout on the witness. なんか、what the heck is this? Something が変わってきたような。KO, yeah. What the heck is this? Alright, I gotta look up this kanji. How do I even look this up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is it 6? Just I don't think it's important. There it is. Georgie, thank you. Shushi. Shushi. Oh, I've never heard that word before. Shushi ga kawatte kita yo na. I feel like he's saying that in a different in a different kind of way or something. I don't know. Shishi. Alright, so I think we just go for like the new part of the testimony. The reverb, yeah. What does the hat mean? What does the hat mean? Did we get any new pieces of evidence? No. I guess his fingerprints being on this bottle is the contradiction? Always surprised how little I remember despite playing them all. It's because the plots are always like convoluted. I reckon. Yeah. Wait, we already did here, did we? We already did this. Dimension's rough. I think it's, yeah, the plots are just convoluted. Alright, we already did that one, so that's why we skipped it. Five minutes after he left, that guy showed up. Alright, let's just dig on each of the statements we haven't yet. 5分ですか? 5 minutes? Is it? じゃあ、二人は店内ですれ違ったかもしれませんね. Then in that case, the two of them could have like passed each other by within the store. 確かに、運命の出会いだったのかもしれないね. Indeed, it could have been a fated meeting. Yari! なるほどくん、君は先ほどこう言いましたね. Mr. Naruhodo-kun, you said this just before. ガリュキリヒトはウラフシカゲロと会っている可能性がある. That there's a possibility that Garyu Kirihito and Urafushi Kagero had met. 確かに言いましたね. Indeed, I did say that. どんな可能性が出てくるのかとドキドキしていたら. And I was thinking what this possibility was, getting all excited. すれ違っただけですか? They just passed each other by? 確かに少々無理があるようですね. Gee, that seems a little unbelievable. 確かにそれだけだったらね. Indeed, if that was all it was. Wonder when the victim's hat was off. I think his hat fell off the moment he was killed. And so Phoenix came down to like the hat. So the hat was on during the match. Then he attacked this girl and knocked her out. So Phoenix went up to call the police. When Phoenix went back down, this guy was dead without the hat on. So he put the hat on him. And then he went upstairs again and called Garyu. Naruhodo-san. Oh, wait. Reverb. Naruhodo-san. Mada nanika kakishiteru no ka yo? Mr. Wright, he's still hiding something? What is he hiding? Do we have any evidence that they'd met before? Boom, bom, 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 bom. Nai to omou. I don't think we have evidence that they met before. Bam, bam, bam. Alright, let's dig here. He's looking kind of sus here. Mata! 失敗した罠というのは by the trap failing you mean 先ほどイカサマサカイさんが証言したあれですよね. You mean that trap that Ikasama Sakai-san testified as to before, right? 罠はシンプルなものだったね. あらかじめはポケットに. The trap was simple. First, we put into his pocket おとりのカードを1枚こっそり仕込んであげばいい. First, we just gotta simply slip one trap card. We're gonna need to plant a card on her body, on his body. そして5枚目のエースのシナリオ通りのカードを配って Then hand out the cards just like in the 5 aces scenario. イカ様だと口をつけて身体検査 And then yell, you're cheating! And do a body search. その鳥のカードを取り出せば罠の口は落ちる I don't remember what it was. I gotta look it up. I don't know why I just can't remember. Tojiru. And then once we find the card we planted on him, the trap is stun. お前カードを釣り替えたな. You changed out the cards, didn't you? I think you the care package. ありがとう。水飲みますね。 Refreshing. And stretch. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And stretch. Raz the sip and two. これで全ての伝説は消える。And with this, all of the legends will disappear. The legends will disappear. Ooh, a door key. A motive. 見破ったのはささやかなきっかけだったよ。そう、かわいいいたずらだね。Yes, quite the cute trick. 見破ったのはささやかなきっかけだったよ。The reason I saw through it was because it was such a simple trick. きっかけ Knife is sipped into. たまたまポケットに手を入れたらカードが入っていたんだよ。Well, you see, I just happened to put my hand in my pocket and I found the card in there. カードがこっそり見てたらハートの5だった。When I quickly took a peek at it, it was the 5 of hearts. 嫌な予感がしたんで、始末したよ。最後の勝負が始まる前にね。I had a bad feeling about it, so I got rid of it. Before the final showdown. 始末？一体どこに？ You got rid of it? Where on earth to? 傍らに僕が飲んでいたジュースのボトルがあった。By my elbow, by my side, there was a bottle of juice that I was drinking. その中に捨てておいたよ。So I put it inside of that. 現場にあったジュースのボトルといえば When you say the bottle of juice at the crime scene, you mean 凶器のことですか? The murder weapon? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. いないん It's not in there though. こいつは中が見えないからね。手の中で丸めて押し込んでおいたよ。Well, you see, you can't see the inside of these things, so I scrunched it up in the palm of my hand and put it inside. いかさましの熱い戦い。A heated battle between two hustlers, huh? Even the no, of course. 嫌いではありませんな。そういうもの。そういうのも。I don't really hate that kind of thing. 凶器のボトルの中にカード。ちょっと妙だな。Inside of the bottle that's a murder weapon, there's a card. It seems a little bit strange. 警察が見落とすだろうか。調べてみるか、あのボトル。Would the police really overlook that? I should have a look at the bottle. その勝負、証言に加えていただきましょう。第三法廷のポーカーヘッド、たる私の好みです。Please add that to your testimony. As the poker head of the third court. This stuff's right up my alley. He calls himself a poker head, but he means poker face. Gary. I know how to again. Wait. Do I have to look at the bottle again? Da-na-na. ボトルの中はきれいに空っぽだ。Bottle is totally empty. ブドウジュースか、grape juice, huh? なんだか懐かしい感じがするな。It's kind of nostalgic. なるほどさんの好物らしいけど、ボルシチとの愛想はどうなのか。It seems to be a favorite of Naruhodo's, of Phoenix's, but I don't know how well it matches up with the theme of Boruhachi. Alright, well we've seen that it's empty inside now. Are we able to object now? I don't want to lose another life. need to hang on to my life. Oh, it works this time? Okay, that's a little bit funky. なるほどさん、ちょっといいですか? Mr. Wright, can I ask you something? なんだろう? What is it? Thank you, the headphones fuzzy. このボトルの中、カードなんてありませんけど. Within the bottle, there's no cards. Thank you for the headphones. Arigato. Wait, why am I getting headphones? あれ? そうかい? Oh, really? 何ですか、被告人? その釣れない素振りは. What is going on, defendant, with your nonchalant attitude? さあ、僕に聞かれても困りますね. No idea. Even if you ask me, I have no idea. カードは確かにボトルの中に捨てましたよ. Because I'm cute. Oh, thank you. I definitely discarded the card into the bottle. え? また第三者が持ち出したとでも主張するつもりですか? So you still intend to assert that a third party took it away? ガリュウ弁護士、あなたの依頼人ですぞ. Attorney Garu, he's your client, you know. 失礼しました. Excuse me. 我々の捜査を舐めてもらっては困りますな. We can't have you underestimating our investigation. ボトルの中くらい覗いてみますぞ. Of course we take a little peek inside of a bottle. どういうこと? Wait, sorry. どういうことだ? また、なるほどさんにいっぱい食わされたのか. We managed to catch なるほどさん off guard again? それとも、カードが消えたのか? Or did the card really disappear? もういいでしょう. I think this is going on long enough. ガリュウ先生? どうも、この被告人の証言には偽りが多すぎるようです. It seems that within this defendant's testimony, there are far too many falsehoods. 7年前、弁護士バッジを失ったのも無理はありませんね. Can't be helped that he lost... No wonder he lost his attorney badge 7 years ago. He lost his 7 years of badge attorney lose? What? 依頼人に向ける言葉としては随分きついな、ガリュウ。Those are quite the cutting words towards your own client, ガリュウ。何? 最初に攻撃をしてきたのは確か君でしたね. Well, aren't you the one that threw the glove first? Imagine not being able to show your badge to random people for 7 years. Imagine! なるほどさん、本当のことを言うなら今しかありません. Mr. Wright, if you're going to tell the truth, then now's your only chance. 僕は嘘を言っていないよ. I'm not telling any lies. え? 罠に気づいた僕はあのカードをボトルの中に捨てただ. Right in Japanese is なるほど. Yeah, なるほどリュウイチ. なるほど. Like, なるほど. And Ryuichi, probably like Ichiryu, like first-rate attorney, I'm guessing. And Apollo Justice's name, I can't see it here. It's Odoroki Hosuke. Odoroki is obviously like to be surprised, Odoroki, and Hosuke is like law guy. Because Ho is like Hote, you know, like law. Dun 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 dun. そして被害者の頭に帽子をかぶせたのにも. And also the fact that I placed the hat on his head. ある理由があった. There was a certain reason I did that. 理由ですと? There's a reason? こいつですよ. It's because of this. 携帯電話 desu ka? Your mobile phone? あの夜、警察に通報した後のガリュー弁護士との通話。バンパバンパバン。After making a report to the police on that night, my transmission to Attorney Garyu, 念のために、Did he record? I think that's what this is. Rokuon. I think that's Rokuon. Yeah. Just had to remember the word. Rokuon しておいたのですよ. Just in case I recorded it. なんですって? Say what? I like how he always keeps a calm face no matter what. So cool. せっかくだ、ガリュー。皆さんに聞いてもらおうじゃないか. You know, since we get this chance, Garyu, why don't we let everyone listen to it? Uh-oh. Garyu, すまないが、面倒に巻き込まれたようだ. Garyu, I'm sorry, but it seems I got wrapped up in something. 何ですか? ゲームのトラブルかな? What, some type of trouble with your games? Oh, wait. This is the time to use the phone thing. そんなところだ. Yeah, about that. 今夜、君に勝負を挑んでいた、something something ですか? What the heck is that? You're talking about that fellow that you challenged to a card game tonight. What is this? Whatever it is, it indicates that they met before, huh? The second one is she. Maybe the word's like maybe it's a word for gambler. Bum, bum, ba, bum, 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 ba, bum. No, doesn't seem to be the word for gambler. Oh, Shinshi, that gentleman. Arigatou. Shinshi, I should have been able to recognize that. Thank you, Joji. Shinshi desu ka? That gentleman that challenged you to a card game tonight. Ah, shinjimatta yo. Omoikiri nagurareta mitai da. Yeah, he died. Seems he was hit pretty hard. Masaka, kimi de wa nai deshou. De wa nai no deshou ne. It wasn't you, right? Surely. Kizu hitotsu nai bone china ni hibi o ireta no wa. Kizu hitotsu nai bone china ni hibi o ireta no wa. Burn china without a single crack in it. You're the one that... I don't know. Something about burn china. Yoshite kure, tonikaku. Kore kara keisatsu ga kure. Please don't, anyways. The police are about to show up. Tanomu yo. Moshimo no toki wa na. I'm counting on you, just in case, okay? Burn china? Something 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 のことだね。極めてつるとしている。Something something something. His head? Maybe. Is that what these characters mean? I know the last one's key, I think. The last one's key. I think maybe one of those might have something to do with, maybe that's just the Japanese word for burn china. Burn china. Jiki? Something jiki. Tojiki. Tojiki. Ceramics, pottery, porcelain. Tojiki no koto da ne. He's talking about porcelain. 極めてつるっとしている about them being incredibly pristine. おやすみなさい Good night, Pendawari. おやすみ良い夢を See James. 人の頭に例えるならちょうどこんな感じかな If we're talking about someone's head, then it would be something like this, I would suppose. 被告人が私の頭を示さないのはある種優しさでしょうか The fact that the defendant is not talking to my head while pointing about this shiny bone china. Oh, okay, I guess what's happening. I get it. So, in the recording, in the recording, Phoenix mentions that he was hit in the head. Gary's like, it's not you, right? And then says, you didn't put any cracks in that wonderful bone china, did you? Indicating the fact that he knew that the gambler guy was bald, even though he should have never taken off his hat in front of Garyu if they did just pass each other by in the restaurant. So how did he know he was bald? Also, mentioning the gentleman means that they definitely did pass by each other and see each other, but that alone wouldn't have mean he knew he was bald. Naruhodo. Yoshite kure. And then Phoenix is like, stop joking. Anyways, the police are coming. All right. And so now the judge is like, I guess it's a kindness that Phoenix didn't point to my head when talking about this. Mate yo. Ima no kai wa nanka okashiku nai ka? Wait, in that conversation just now, isn't there something strange? Garyu sensei wa Naruhodo-san to yushoku no ato. Garyu sensei, after having dinner with Naruhodo-san, sugu ni Boruhachi o tachisattan desu yo ne. You left Boruhachi right away, didn't you? Machigai nai ne. Unmistakably. それならばなぜ先生は知ってたんですか? Then why did sensei know? 被害者のボーナチャイナ。極めてつるっとした頭を。Why did he know that about the victim's bone china? About his really shiny head? あ? そう。その時からなんだよ。Yes, it was from that time. 僕の友人の顔が違って見え出したのは。It was that from that time that suddenly my friend's face started to seem more unfamiliar to me. 心に何か引っかかったまま僕は現状に戻った。There was something pulling at my brain, so I went back to the crime scene. そして被害者の頭を見たとき、違和感の正体に気づいた。And so when I looked at the victim's head, I realized what this feeling of discomfort was from. G'day Troy, how you going? G'day. Thank you, the headbands. さあ、ガリュ先生、舞台は整ったようだ。Come on now, Garu Sensei. The stage is set. Thank you, the care package and the cosplay. よかったら聞かせてもらえるかな? Could we please ask you about that? 被害者の頭の秘密をなぜ君が知っていたのか? Why was it that you knew about the secret of the victim's head? Good thing, about to go work out before bed. Oh, I see. Have a good workout. Get them gains. Drink some water. Refreshing. And stretch. Ichi ni. Sanshi. Ichi ni. Sanshi. And stretch. Nice there. Naruhodo. それが理由ですか? I see. So that's the reason. 被害者の頭に君が帽子をかぶせた理由. The reason you put the hats on the victim's heads. 何のことかな, Garyu Sensei? What are you talking about, Garyu Sensei? やってくれましたね, Naruhodo Ryuichi. You've really done it this time, Phoenix Wright. 静粛に Aochi Kenji. Order in the courtroom. Prosecutor Aochi. Hi. Yes. こうなってしまったの以上。避けることはできますまい。Not that things have come this far, there's no getting out of this. ガリュー・キリヒト弁護士の証言。よろしいですな。よろしいですね。I'm counting on you for Garu Kirihiko attorney's testimony. あれです。検察側といたしましては、Well, you see, while I might be the prosecution, それでは、これより10分後。Well then, in 10 more minutes, ガリュー・キリヒト弁護士に対する尋問を行います。We'll handle cross-examination of Garu. I can count on you for this, yes? 仰せのままに as you wish. How are you? I'm pretty good, thank you, Troy. I'm getting a little bit tired now. That one was more from tiredness than oxygen lack. Thank you for the headphones. Arigatou. Ganbarimasu. I'll ganbaru. We're probably not too far from the end. それでは最後の休憩に入ります。Well then, we'll go to our final break. 232. ガリュウ先生とナルホドさんは裁判長に呼ばれている。ガリュウ and Mr. Wright, ガリュウ先生 and Mr. Wright have both been called by the judge. まさか、こんなことになるなんて。I think things will turn out like this. よろしいでしょうか？よろしいでしょうか？ Who is this? Is that his daughter? 何ですか？What is it? さあ、お客様、1枚カードを選んでくださいな。No, customer, please choose one of these cards. なんだ What the heck is going on? これでいいのかな？ I wonder if this is fine. では、お客様に、電源があります。Well then, I have a message for you, Mr. Customer. Have a good luck, Troy. Thank you for the luck. これから最後の勝負が始まる。君には最強の切り札が必要だ。From here on out is the final showdown. You're going to need the ultimate trump card. 切り札？君が選んだそのカードには魔法がかかっている。On that card that you chose, there's magic. It's in magic. 正しく使うことができれば最強のワイルドカードになる。If you can use it correctly, and it'll turn into the ultimate wild card. とのことです is the message. It has blood on it, and it's an ace card. Ace か。どこかで聞いたような。An ace. I've heard of this somewhere before. 浦伏様が3枚、被告人様が2枚、5枚目のエースが使われたのです。Urafushi had 3 cards and the defendant had 2 cards. 5 of them were aces. Ace attorney. That's true. At that point, they would have known the English localization title, so maybe they could have. Maybe they decided to go with ace because of that. 私、見たんです。5枚目のエースを。I saw it, the 5th ace. 確かに、イカ様はあったのです。I'm sure there was some cheating going on. 5枚目の消えたエース。The 5th ace that disappeared. この赤黒いシミは結婚か。Is this red and black stain blood? 真実を導き出す切り札。すべてはあなたにかかっています。This trump card that will reveal the truth. Everything is riding on your shoulders. それでは、父をよろしくお願いいたします。Well then, I'm leaving my father to you. Wait, that's his daughter? She has to be like, what, 10 years old? 結婚の残ったこのカードが俺の切り札。切り札。This card with the blood mark on it is my trump card? There's no way she's 10 years old, right? 混乱する頭の中で俺はぼんやり考えていた。Within my confused mind, I spaced out while thinking. そういえばあの子、どこかで最近見たぞ。By the way, that girl, I'd seen her somewhere before recently. 確かあれは... Correct, that is... Oh, maybe... Alright, here we go. それでは審理を再開します。Well then, we will resume the trial. 我流キリヒト弁護士、証言台へお願いします。Attorney 我流キリヒト、please take the podium. Please take the stand. それでは青地検事、お願いします。Well then, Prosecutor Aochi, we're counting on you. ではその証人名前と職業を Well then, witness your name and profession. この茶番は聞いたことがありませんね、裁判長。I hadn't heard of this being such a farce, Mr. Judge. 私にとってはそれほど珍しいことではありません。It is not something terribly rare to me. よろしいでしょう。お付き合いしますよ。Very well then, I'll play along. まず、はっきりさせなければならないことがあります。First, there is something we need to make clear. あなたはなぜ、被害者の帽子の下の秘密を知っていたのか。Why did you know about the secret below the victim's hat? 秘密って、ハゲ頭のことだよな。By secret, he means him being bald. He exudes elegance, truly. お言葉ですか？それが一体何ですか？ If I may, what on earth do you mean by that? 裁判長は何か？ボーボーに対して必要以上にこだわりがあるようだ。tall something bear. Tall something bear. Tall... コツベあね。It's not コツベ。頭頂ベ。頭頂ベ。Dun, dun, dun, dun. Mr. Judge, I think you have some type of obsession with the top of people's heads. Igari! Objection. That was Phoenix, right? Wait, he's standing next to us? Igari. それは通らないだろう, Garia Sensei. That ain't gonna fly, Garia Sensei. Oh, the classic music. Dun 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 dun. I love this. なるほどさん。Lenita Stali, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Phoenix is doing whatever he wants, for real. He has not been like stressed for a single part of this trial. Welcome in, Lenita Stali. How you doing? Hi. Dun dun dun. どういうつもりですか? What on earth are you trying to do? And he does the evil glasses push up. See, I told you, the glasses, they're too powerful. Tachiba gyakuten. Tachiba gyakuten to itta tokoro da. Wakaru daro, Odoroki-kun? Let's call it a reversal in positions. You understand, don't you, Odoroki-kun? 7 years have truly changed him, yeah. He's an expert now. Yeah, he's exactly now. He's like all according to Keikaku. あの晩、被害者はずっと帽子をかぶったままだった。 On that night, the victim was wearing his hat the whole time. しかし、ただ一度だけそれが取られた瞬間があった。However, there was one single moment when that hat was taken from him. それは犯行の瞬間ですか? Is that the moment of the crime? あ、通報したなるほどさんが戻ったとき、帽子は床に落ちていました。When Phoenix, after making the report, returned to the scene of the crime, the hat had fallen to the ground. なるほどさんはそれを拾ってかぶせておいた。And Mr. Wright picked that up and put it back on his head. つまり、被害者の頭を見ることができたのは、in other words, the only person who should have seen the victim's head is 事件現場しかありえないのです。It's people that were there at the scene of the crime. つまり、真犯人。そう言いたいわけですか? In other words, the true criminal. Is that what you want to say? Or... Hobo. なかなかいいね、驚きくん。Not bad, 驚きくん。ふっふっふ。ふっふっふ。ガリュー弁護士？お好きでガリュー？私は今まで本当のことを話していなかった。I haven't been exactly telling the truth this whole time. Really? なんですと？ Say what? 何も自分のためではありません。And that was not for my sake. すべては依頼人、なるほど氏のためでしたが。All of that was for the sake of my client, Mr. Wright. He's playing it like that, huh? I see, I see. しかし、ここまで来ては隠す意味もなくなったようです。However, now that we've come this far, there is no longer any reason to hide it. いいでしょう。今こそお話ししますよ。Very well then. I'll tell it all right now. それでは証言をお願いしましょうか。Well then, your testimony, please. 事件の夜、あなた自身がどう関わっていたのか。The night of the incident, how were you involved? Beat up, 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 beep up. あの夜、あの男のさっきが気になって、店に戻ったのですよ。No, is that さっき? I don't know. ババーババババさっき On that night, that man's bloodthirst interested me, so I went back to the store. 地下の階段を降り、sheesh, what is that? 廊下の小窓からならず者間のを覗いてみた。Going down the stairways. Going down the stairway? And having a look through the small window. I had a peek into the gambling room. Do we have a top-down view of the room? Because isn't the window going to the outside? それがちょうど事件の直後だったようです。That was right after the crime. 被害者は現場写真の通りの姿 plus that other one. Is this a real small window? Yeah, で死んでいましたの。通りの姿 plus something else. I don't know if I've seen this. Sugata plus something else. But shise, posture, shise. Do-da-da. Shise de shindeimashita. The victim was just like in the picture, in the same posture, and dead. ハゲた頭と気絶した少女。 そしてボトルを持ったなるほど。Bum, bum. His bald head, the past that girl, and also Naruhodo holding the bottle. ここにいてはまずい。とっさに思い、その場を離れました。I can't stay here. I can't be found here. I think quickly, so I hurry up and leave. そこになるほどからの電話が入ったのです。And that is when I got a call from なるほど from Phoenix. なんと、あなた、事件を目撃したいうのですか? What, you witnessed the scene of the crime? 運カフ、no, 効果不効果。運カフ効果。I don't know. 不運Whatever. 決定、I can look it up, but it's not worth it. 決定的瞬間でありませんでしたが。Whether it's good or poor fortune. 決定的瞬間。I didn't see the decisive moment. あなたは弁護人でありながら、被告人に不利な証言をしているのですぞ。Even while being an attorney, you're making a disadvantageous statement for your client? やむを得ないでしょうね。Well, it seems I don't have a choice. 私は今こうして証言台に立っているのですから。Because I've been forced to stand at this podium after all. そうなんだよ、ガリュー先生。Yes, you have, ガリュー先生。ん?今の君はそう証言せざるを得ないのさ。You've got no choice but to testify as such. 廊下の小窓から事件を目撃したとね。That you witnessed the incident from... Is that Roka? Is that really Roka? It is Roka. It makes no sense. You have no choice but to testify that you witnessed the case from the small mirror in the hallway. なるほどさん。何しろ。それ以外に、after all, apart from that, 被害者の頭を目撃できるタイミングはないからね。There would be no other timing for you to witness the victim's head. あ?とにかく、this is all like Phoenix's trap somehow. とにかく、弁護人に尋問をお願いしましょう。Anyways, let's have the cross-examination happen. よろしいですな、驚きくん。I can count on you, can't I, 驚きくん。はい、yes. まさか、こんなことになるなんて。To think that it would end up like this. ガリュー先生と対決。A confrontation with Garyu Sensei. All right. So it's gotta be the window, right? Mata. 廊下の小窓というと by saying the small mirror, you mean かつて見張りに使われていたというこれのことですよね。You mean this small mirror here that lookouts used to use? そう、昔のJin can thank you for the care package ありがとう。Refreshing and stretch 1、2、3、4 1、2、3、4 and stretch 昔の So that's na and nokoru thank you Joji ありがとう。名残 vestiges 昔の名残ですね。暗黒町の電柱が使ったという。Yes, the vestiges of in the past when the shady people, the underworld of the city used to use this room. でもどうしてわざわざそんなところから? But why did you purposely choose to do it from there? 普通に部屋に入ればよかったんじゃないですか? Couldn't you just enter the room normally? Oh, he's pretty sus. なるほどに怒られるかもしれない。そう思ったのですよ。 I thought that Phoenix would get mad at me. Naruhodo-san ni? By Mr. Riot? 私の心配がもし勘違いだったら What if my doubts were on What if my doubts were on not proven? I don't know. I can't think of the English word. せっかくの真剣勝負がぶちかわしですからね Because I would be stepping in and ruining I'd be stepping in and ruining his his match, his duel. His honest duel. 筋は通ってるな That does make sense. Ruining that date night? Yeah. So it was through that window. I can't think of anything. Oh, I unplugged my headset. That was right after the incident. So he felt bloodlust. Maybe we could find out a little bit about the bloodlust. さっき、Urafushi-san ですか? Bloodlust? You mean Urafushi-san? 他の客とは違ったのですよ。身に戻った雰囲気が。It was different from the other customers, the kind of feeling about him. 真剣勝負とはいえ、少々大げさだと思いました。For an honest duel, I thought it was a little bit much. あなた知っていたのですか? その被告人の仕事を。You felt it? You knew what the job of the defendant was? 知っていました。それが違法なギャンブルでないこともね。I knew also that it was illegal gambling. 知っていても当然か。親友同士だもんな。Oh, sorry. So he knew about it. Well, that makes sense. They were good friends. とにかく私は友人が心配になって店に戻りました。Anyways, I was worried about my friend and returned to the store. To the restaurant. 負けたことをsomething, no. 悔やみ? No, it's like 逆. Saka Urami. Ah, Urami. Saka Urami. Thank you. And it wasn't Gyaku, it was Saka. Which you also know from Sakai. Where's my pen go? Did I drop it? There it is. Saka Urami. Urami. 負けたことを逆恨みしたお客がしに来たのではないかと。And that one is Terase? No. Akira? No. What the heck is it? It's the Hareru? Kore? Is this a kotoba? Usa harase? Usaharashi? What is Usa? Usa could be gloom or melancholy. And Harashi is to like clear it up. So I'm guessing here like like a Sao harase. Okay. Yeah. So he'd like a customer that resented that had lost before, game to like, you know, get even type of thing. それでどうなりましたか? That's what he thought that guy was. So, what happened? Thought that he was there to get even. 鹿の階段を降り So he saw from the mirror. それがちょうど That was right after the incident. Alright, let's dig there a little bit. なぜ事件の直後だと断言できるんですか? How can you ascertain that it was right after the incident? そう、熱くなってはいけませんね、驚きくん。You can't be getting so fired up about this, 驚きくん。今からそれを証言するところじゃないですか。Aren't I about to testify about that right now? 君は変わらないな。最もクールな弁護をする男か。You never change. Always the man that does the coolest attorney stuff. 証言台に立ってもそれは変わらないみたいだ。Seems that doesn't change even when standing at the podium. あなたこそ変わったのだと思っていましたが。I thought that you had changed. そうでもなかったようです。重く、no, something 苦しい性格。堅苦しい? I don't think so. That's like mushikurushi or something like I don't know. Atsukurushi. Sweltering, stuffy. That stuffy personality. Yare. すっかり仲間外れだな. Good grief, they really are at their throats now. 被害者は現場写真の通りの Time for you to go hibernate for at least 7 showers. No worries, Raz. Get some good rest. Oyasumi nasai. Sweet dreams. Have a good day tomorrow. And so the victim was dead just like in the picture. Alright, let's stick around there. 写真というと、2枚目の現場写真のことですね。By pictures you mean the second one, right? その通り、被害者は帽子をかぶっていなかった。Exactly. The victim was not wearing the hats. 私はこの時、被害者の頭を目撃したのですよ。At this moment, was when I witnessed the victim's head. なるほどさんが帽子をかぶせたのはその後というわけか。So he's saying that it was after that Phoenix put on the hat. それで現場はどんな様子でしたかな? I'm gonna say is we're interviewing people and I don't know what to say. Ah, you got this. 大丈夫. They're more afraid of you than you are afraid of them. Hey, Meep, hello Meep, how you doing? Welcome in. How was your weekend? So what was the crime scene like? ハゲた頭と気絶した少女、そしてボトルを持った。なるほど。Okay. 現場にいたのはその3人だけですか? Was it only those three at the crime scene? そう。 私が見た限りはね。As far as I could see, yes. それならば話は早い。In that case, wait. The windows are for looking out of, not for looking in, right? These windows aren't for looking into the room. They're for looking out. Looking the other way. Will that matter? Maybe. There's like a large portion of the room that couldn't be seen, right? Probably. I don't know. If you stand here, you could probably see some of it. それならば話は早い。犯人は被告人。なるほど隆一以外にない。The culprit is no one other than なるほど隆一。なぜ警察に話さなかったのですかな Why didn't you tell the police? 理由は2つ。There are two reasons. 私は決して犯行の瞬間を見たわけではなかった。Because under no circumstances did I see the moment of the crime. そしてもう一つ。And one other reason. あろうことが弁護を依頼されたものですからね。Of all things, I was asked to be his attorney. 私には友人を見捨てることはできなかったのですよ。There's no way I could have simply abandoned my friend like that. Oh, look how wholesome. He's gotta be a good guy. 事件が起こった時、現場には第三者がいたはずです。There should have been a third party there at the crime scene. 驚きくん、私は見ていないと言っていますよ。驚きくん、I'm telling you that I did not see one. でも、なるほどさんがすでに証明していたはずです。But Mr. Wright should have already proved that. 現場にいたというその第三者、イコール真犯人。This third party present at the crime scene equals the true culprit. 当然そう、主張するつもりなんでしょうね。I'm sure that's what you're trying to prove, huh? You spent 2,000 resin on Clara to do 100k follow-ups. Hell yeah, that's amazing. I love to hear that. It's amazing. その通りだよ、ガリュ先生。Of course that's it, ガリュ先生。では、私の方から伺おう。Well then, let me ask. 一体なぜ Just why? 真犯人はカードをすり替えねばならなかったのか Just why would the true culprit have needed to change up the cards? どうかなその理由。提示できるのですか What is the reason? Are you able to prove it? どうなんだ俺にできるのか I wonder, can I prove that? 確かすり替えられたのは5枚目のエースだったね。驚きくん。If I'm correct, the thing that was changed out was the fifth ace card. 5枚目のエース。いかがですかな弁護人。How about it, attorney? カードがすり替えられて持ちされた理由。The reasons that the cards were switched out and taken away. その根拠を提示できますか Can you prove a foundation for this evidence? Show him some evidence. どうやらここが勝負どころだ。Seems that this is the moment. なぜカードはすり替えられたのか Why the card was changed out? 弁護側はその理由を提示したいと思います。I think the defense wants to give a reason. それでは弁護人に提示していただきましょう。Well then, let us have the attorney prove it. 真犯人が5枚目のエースを立ち去ったその理由とは What is the reason that the true culprit would have needed to take away the fifth ace? All I know is that this one has a blood on it. I don't know what other reason.カードの表面にそういった I don't know 血の跡が 一滴こびりついている。On the face of the card, there's a blood stain. But whose blood? Why would they have needed to change that out? Because the back is red. I think it was meant to be red. Let's just try it, I guess. その根拠はこれです。It's this. Ace ですか? An ace, is it? これは血痕が付着しています。There's a blood stain on that. スペードの横に on the side of the spade. なんだと? What? バカな。私は聞いてませんぞ。What? Impossible, I haven't heard of this. これはまさか。This can't be. 現場から持ち去られた5枚目のエースですか? The ace taken away from the crime scene. バカな。なぜ君が Impossible. Why would you? そんなものを持っているのだ。Why would you have something like that? He's losing his cool. それはなんだこの当てようは。What is he getting all worked up over? 怪しい女の子からもらったただの怪しいカードなのに。It's just a suspicious card that a suspicious girl brought me. そのカードはね、あの晩、事件の後。That card, you see, was on the night of the crime. ボルハチで僕が拾ったんだよ。Something I picked up at ボルハチ。カードは、購買道具だからね。The cards are my tools of the trade after all. 娘に渡しておいたんだ。So I handed it to my daughter. 意義あり。嘘だ。そんなバカな。Impossible. That's impossible. こんな証拠認められぬ。偽物だ。This evidence, I won't accept it. It's fake. 偽物？どうしてそんなことが断言できるのかな？ Fake? How can you be so sure? なんだと Say what? こいつが偽物だと断言することができるのは The only person that could say whether this is fake or not 犯行現場からカードを持ち去った真犯人だけのはずだよ would be the true criminal who picked it up and took it away from the scene of the crime じゃあ話を続けようか Well then, let's continue with the conversation この結婚が原因だったとしたらどうでしょう I wonder if maybe this bloodstain's the cause of it all 原因 The cause? 真犯人がカードを持ち去った理由ですよ The reason the true culprit carried it away どういうことですか What do you mean? 現場写真被害者の頭部をもう一度よく見てください The crime scene photo. Have a careful look again at the victim's forehead. 犯行の瞬間、帽子は床に落ちてこの通り。At the time of the crime, his hat had fallen to the floor and it was just like this. 一筋の血が後頭部に Is that it? 後頭部 I think so. に向かって流れています。A single line of blood is flowing from the forehead upwards. この血が敵カードに落ちた。A drop of that blood fell onto this card. So, なるほどにゃ So you see all the cards on the ground? So I'm guessing that some of the cards on the table ended up on the ground and he had to recreate the hand. But he couldn't do the one with the blood on it. Because it would be weird that that card had a single drop of blood on it. Because that would prove that it was on the ground, right? This posture, I guess. Because, you know, there was no other way of, like, seeing... Like, you can't see blood here, right? As far as anyone's concerned, it'd be like, wait, how did blood get on the card? It would raise questions. なるほど。カードに血が。犯人はそれを隠すためにカードを持ち去ったのです。To hide that, the culprit took away the card. 異議あり。とにかく、この証拠品は違法だ。Anyway, this piece of evidence, it's illicit. It's not legal. 違法？なるほど。君も一度は法廷に立った男だ。Phoenix, you're also a man who stood in the courtroom before. この野郎バカ野郎。証拠品を隠すことがどれだけ大きな罪であるか。Just how big of a crime hiding evidence is. その議論は後だよ、先生。それよりも。Bum, bum. You can berate me about that later, sensei. More importantly, これで君の疑問に答えることができたようだね。It seems now I'm able to answer your questions. 何のことですか? What are you talking about? 犯人がカードを持ち去った理由だよ。The reason that the culprit carried away the card. カードに残った一滴の血。The single drop of blood left on the card. 彼にとっては致命的だった。だから持ち去った。That single drop was fatal to him. That's why he carried it away. 異議あり。そんな推理。何の根拠もない。This deduction of yours. There is no basis for it. Do you remember some stuff Killer B used to say in Naruto? Yeah. この野郎、バカ野郎。Is that rapping? それは違うんだ。違うんだ。Garia sensei. That's not it. That ain't it, Garia sensei. なんだと? カードに残された一滴の血。Wow, the objection from Phoenix, yeah. The single drop of blood left on this card. これだけで僕たちは真相にYeah. What is this? I think it's not how I think it's read. 達する Yeah, okay. 真相に達することができるのさ。With just this, we can arrive at the truth. 一本道のごく簡単のロジックでね。There's one road of simple logic. どうだろう、驚きくん。What do you think, 驚きくん？はい。Okay. 想像してくれないか。事件現場の状況。Can you try and imagine it? The crime scene. Whoa! Now this is fancy. 事件はこのならず者まで起こった。The incident happened in this room. Yeah, 3D. 哀れな被害者の死体はポーカーテーブルで発見された。The unfortunate victim's body was found at the poker table. そして犯人によってカードがすり替えれる前。And before the cards could be changed out by the culprit, 被害者の手札の中には血のついたカードが1枚あった。Within the victim's hands was one card with blood on it. Hello, an average Italian. Remember, folks, that this was really released for the DS. The time it was groundbreaking. Yeah, it impressed me even now. Probably because I played through the previous games. This is some forensic files kind of stuff. Yeah. Very cool. These games are like really well executed. 現場の状況で一つ決定的におかしいところがある。Judging from the state of the crime scene, there's one thing that is conclusively strange about this. 一体それは何ですか? And what would that be? わかりやすくいこう。Let's go doing it simply. 結婚についたカードがあることで、with a card with a blood stain on it, 矛盾するのは上面図のどのマークか。The thing that's the contradictory is 上面図のどのマークか。What's contradictory is where the mark would be on the face of it. 被害者、犯人、証人、目撃者。So using gaming to learn a language is so unfathomably based. Oh well, look, yeah, you learn best doing what you love, and boy do I love video games. I don't think it's too crazy. To read a language, you need to like read it somehow or listen to it. A lot of people learn Japanese by listening to anime, and by reading it, they'll either read manga, video games, or light novels or something. So I think a lot of people probably do this. Maybe most just don't stream it. Higaisha, Hannin, Shonin, Mokugekisha. Would it be the victim? Would it be the culprit? Would it be the witness? Or would it be the other witness? カードに残された結婚と矛盾すること。The blade stain that contradicts. I guess the victim? Right? I don't understand. それはやっぱり被害者じゃないでしょうか. Would that be the victim? Somewhat sad thing is you're missing out on the English translation puns. Well, for the first few games, people were always telling me what the English names were. I don't know if anyone in chat's played the English version of these games, but if you want to tell me their names, please do. In English. どういうことですかな? Dun dun dun. What do you mean? 被害者は額を投げられて、のけぞった状態で死んだわけです。The victim died with his forehead getting bonked, and tilted backwards. ということは血が落ちるならば後頭部の下になります。Which means if any blood was going to fall, it would be off the back of his head. You played every single main game, so it can help you with that. Ah, yeah, thank you. Please do. The Japanese names also have puns, and I wonder how similar they are to the English ones. Oh! 現場写真を見てください. Please have a look at the crime scene photo. この状態で血が落ちたのであれば if any blood was going to fall in this case, 血痕はカードの裏ではなく床の上に残るはずです。If any blood was going to fall, it wouldn't be on the card face, it would be onto the floor. 確かに。すると、どういうことに? Indeed, then what does that imply? 僕たちが座っていたのは、回転椅子だった。The seats that we're sitting in were revolving seats. 逆転椅子。逆転椅子？まさか。Revolving seats? There's no way. 驚きくん？ Wait, what did he say? ちょっと椅子を回してみるか。Try and wait, can we turn it? Ah, 椅子の向きが逆。The seat's facing backwards. ということになりますね。That is how it went up. 犯行が行われた時、椅子は逆を向いていた。考えなければおかしいのです。考えなければ。The face at the time, his seat was facing backwards. If you think about it, that's strange. Do you already know Phoenix to Apollo Justice? In this case, the victim is called Shady Smith, so he's like a shady guy. His Japanese name is pretty shady as well. It's Urafushi Kagero, and Kagero is literally like shadow guy. Brother prosecutor is Vincent Payne. Very similar to the Japanese, which is Aochi. Polo's mentor is Christoph Gavin. Christoph Gavin. Okay. I see. It's Kirihito Garyu in Japanese. Kirihito Garyu. So I like that they kept the same like first letters. ではなるほどくんが警察に通報して戻ってきたときは Then when Phoenix got back from calling the police, 僕が持ったとき死体はこの写真と同じ向きでした。By the time I got back, his body was already facing this way. つまり、回転椅子を回したのは犯人だったということになります。Then that would mean the person who turned the seat around would be the culprit. では、次の段階に進みましょうか。もう一度、正面図を見てください。The Japanese pun I know is that Naruhodo means I see. Yeah. I see. And Apollo's name is Odoroki, which is like to be surprised. I guess you truly have a polyglot. Do you speak Italian? An Emerald Italian? Phoenix's name is Naruhodo Ryuichi. That's his full name. And Ryuichi is like, I guess, I don't know if it's exactly it, but you could like reverse it to be Ichiryu, which would be like first rate attorney, I guess you could say. Okay, let's go to the next thing. Let's look at the top-down view. 事件が起こった瞬間、死体の向きは逆だった。When the murder occurred, the body was facing the other way. となると、再び強烈な矛盾が生まれます。Which means that there's quite a intense contradiction being present here. Actually, you were born and raised in Pizza Land. Oh, very cool. Nice. Parents aren't Italian though. Okay. You have different heritage. Let me drink some water. Thank you for the care package, Fuzzy. I drink some water. Refreshing. And stretch. Ichi-ni. Sanshi. Ichi-ni. Sanshi. And stretch. Thank you for the follow and average Italian. Welcome in to the glasses gang. They're all doing the glasses thing that Garyu is. Mata desu ka? We're still going on about this? さあ、ロジックをたどろうか、驚きくん。Now, let's wander down the path of logic, 驚きくん。You actually got glasses, let's heck and go. この状況で矛盾するのは上面図のどのマークか。In this situation, what is the mark that's contradictory? 被害者、犯人、証人、目撃者。So obviously the one that's contradictory in this case is the culprit. Because how could the culprit smack him on this side of the head if he's all the way over here? Tasca, 被害者は正面から額を投げられたんですよね。If I'm correct, the victim was bonked on the front of the head. From the front. その通り。Exactly. そうなると、殴れませんよね、額は。In that case, then he wouldn't be able to hit it, right? His forehead. 今の犯人の位置では at the culprit's location currently. 殴れないだろうね。Yeah, he probably wouldn't be able to. Yari! しかし、弁護側の主張はあまりにも不自然ですぞ。But the attorney's assertion right now is far too unnatural. ゲームの最中、被害者がなぜ壁を向いて触っていたのか。 Why was the victim facing towards the wall during a game? その理由もそのうち明らかになるかもしれませんよ。I'm sure that reason will become clear very soon as well. なんですと? Say what? 現場ではもっと不自然なことが起こっているのですよ。At the crime scene, there's something far more unnatural that took place. 引き続き、上面図を見てください。Please look at the top-down view again. 驚きくん、この状況で額を殴ったとすれば、驚きくん、if you were to hit someone on the forehead from this situation, 犯人が立っていた場所はどこだったか？ Where would the culprit need to be standing? マークしてみようじゃないか。Why don't you leave a mark? その場所に立つのは不可能じゃないか。Isn't it impossible to be standing there? 大丈夫。いいから推理を進めてみよう。It'll be fine. Come on, just use your deductions. Got a question though, since Japanese doesn't usually write spaces between words, it uses characters and all that to effectively infer where a word starts and ends. Do you just use context clues? So Japanese is used there are sometimes spaces, but Japanese uses 3 different kinds of writing: katakana, hiragana, and kanji. And while a lot of people hate learning all 3 of these, they actually make it a lot easier to figure out where a word starts and ends. So I can go like, okay, they use this word suiri, even though it's a Japanese word. They put it in katakana, so I can see that it starts here at the su. And then it changes to hiragana here for the ot, which is like the particle, which is between 2 words. So I'm like, oh, okay, so that's a particle. And then susemeru here, which is to like proceed, is started with the kanji. Like this whole word here is the same word. But it's started by a kanji, so I can at least tell where it starts. So yeah, it's not too bad once you get used to it. There are sometimes cases where I have to like reread over things and try and figure out where it starts and ends, but you get better at it over time. You pick up the... yeah. Learn your kanjis, yeah. Here's another example. Jiken ga changes to hiragana. Okotta starts with kanji. Here is maybe where people might get confused, but as long as you know okotta is like 1 word, then you should be able to see like, oh, toki, then yeah. Anyways. 事件が起こった時の死体の向きは決定された。So we've already determined the way that the body was facing during the time of the crime. その他のものはないものとして考えて構わない。I don't care if you consider the rest of them as things that didn't happen. この状況で犯行が可能だった位置はどこだった？ Where is the only place where the murder would have been possible? Is it from the window? おそらくこの辺りじゃないかと思うんですけど。I think we're wrong. 弁護人、何か言うことは？ Johnny, do you have anything to say for yourself? すみませんでした。謝ってももう遅いです。ペナルティを与えます。It's too late to apologize. Give you a penalty. ヒントくらいくれてもいいのに。Finally could give me a hint. 驚きくん、難しく考えることないよ。驚きくん、you don't need to think about it too deeply. 事件が起こった時の死体の向きは決定された。Wait, oh no, we're pointing out where the problem is. That's what we're doing. So... この時、犯行が可能だった場所、それはここです。That's here. イギアリ真面目にやってもらいたいですな。I would like you to try this a little bit harder. はあ。大真面目なんだけどね。I was serious though. 言うまでもないことですが、その場所に立つことは不可能だ。I don't have to say this, but it's impossible to stand there. なんといっても、被害者の目の前に棚がありますからな。Because in front of the victim there is where a shelf is. 犯人は棚の上から殴ったとでも？ Or are you saying that he hit him from the top of the shelf? 言ったはずですよ。ロジックは一本道だと。I told you that logic is a one-way train. 犯人の位置が論理的にそこしかなかったのであれば、if the culprit's location had to logically be there and nowhere else, then 事件が起こった時、その場所には、at the time of the crime, in that place there needed to. そうか。Oh, I see. 事件が起こった時、棚はなかったんですね。At the time of the incident, the shelf wasn't there. なんですって? Say what? そう考えるしかないでしょう。どうだい、ガリュウ先生? That's how we need to think. What do you think, ガリュウ先生、どうだい? 裁判長、弁護側に提案があります。Judge, the defense has a proposition. Do you intend on playing the spin-offs after the main series? I'll play Great Ace Attorney Chronicles probably. But as for the other spin-offs, I don't know. I don't know if I want to emulate them. If they were like re-released on Steam, then for sure. But I don't know. As like a collection, maybe. 事件の現場、ならず者の間の棚を今すぐ調査するのです。We're going to investigate the shelf. 係官、現場を調べる手配をしなさい。He totally pointed, Cubic Stunks. Welcome in. Court officials, please, prepare the arrangements. Objection! 現場、ならず者の間の棚を動かしてみるのです。Go and move the shelf in ならず者間。裁判長。Yeah, judge. 何ですか? What is it? 捜査員にはもう一つ調べるべきことがあります。This is Hammer in Japanese. There's one other thing that the investigators should look at. Oh, remove my glasses? No, my glasses. 係官にこいつを渡していただけますか? Could you please hand this to the court officials? Miles Edgeworth games are the most likely candidates for release, while Professor Layton vs. Phoenix. Okay. Yeah, I'd really want to play the Miles Edgeworth games, for sure. Thank you for the headphones. Arigato. Yare. どうやら。Good grief, it seems. やはりあなたの立つべき場所は法廷のようですね。Seems that you really should be standing here in the courtroom. それはどうも。Well, thank you for that. What did he give him? Yahoy, Yoshiko. How you doing? Congratulations on debuting the new VTuber model on your birthday. Happy birthday for the other day as well. It looked really good. I like the head tilts. You had like the head angles are really good. Obviously I think you still have some stuff to go, I think, but it looks really good. Yeah, debuting the work in progress. Konnichiwa. Yeah, it was really nice. I was super impressed. You did a great job considering I think that's like your first model that you've ever rigged, right? That's really impressive. And yeah, it's still a work in progress. では僕たちはさらに先に進むことにしましょう。Hold on, let's continue. 上面図を見てください。また変化がtired. 事件が起こったとき、ここに犯人が立っていたということは If at the time of the crime, the culprit was standing here, この棚はここにはなかったとなれば That means the shelf wasn't here. In other words, 驚きくん、今度は棚を動かして So we move it. Move it. ありがとう. Thank you. Just testing the tail wag speed going when smiling. It's so silly. Nice. Does it get slower if the avatar gets sad? Oh, that's a good idea. ありがとう. そうです。Whoa, this is trippy. そうです。棚の位置こそが問題でした。Exactly. The location of the shelf itself is the problem. 犯行時の棚の位置はこの状態でなければならない。The shelf would need to be here at the time of the crime. これで事件が起こった時の位置関係が再現できたね。おや。And with this, we've managed to replicate the locations of everyone at the scene of at the time of the crime. Oh yeah. Oh wait. おかしいですね。That's so strange. 今度は何ですかな？ What is it this time? 現場の状況上面図です。もう一度よく見てください。Have a good look at the scene of the crime again. どうやら新しい矛盾。Seems we have a new contradiction. Don't you remember? You'll miss the English moment when Phoenix says, "Oh, I assure you, it's quite based." Wait, he actually says that? Anyway. Da-na-na. That people were curious enough to check in. When was it? It was either early morning or late at night for me, I think. But I was definitely curious. I was like, I gotta see it. Based? Yeah. 最後の矛盾がついに顔を出したようです。Seems that the final contradiction has finally reared its ugly head. これは... Oh, this is... さあ、驚きくん。見えてきたかな? And then Jake, he actually says it? Oh, yo, that's so cool. Dang it, I'm gonna miss it. さあ, I wonder what he says in Japanese then. さあ、驚きくん。見えてきたかな? Now, 驚きくん。Are you able to see it? 僕たちが行き着こうとしているロジックの終着点が The departure point of our logic train. Probably trying to stay relevant with the youngsters. Well, so far, I feel like they didn't have to. This game's been pretty well written. But maybe it's only because Phoenix is in this one. Phoenix is in this case. So that's why I'm having a great time. I don't know how the rest of this game are. I don't know if it falls off after this, if it's peaked already. それでは弁護人、指摘してください. Please point it out. 被害者、犯人、証人、目撃者? What is strange here? この状況で... Oh! なるほどに. Well, now the witness can't see. If he says he saw it through the window, but there's no way he would have been able to see it through the window if this was what happened. Funnily enough, my first Ace Attorney game was Apollo Justice 1. Then you went to play them all. Ah. You heard it, maybe? He said that he saw it. He said that he saw it specifically through the window, and he described everything he saw. 棚なんですけど. Are you trying to protect him just because he's a handsome, glasses-wearing man, Kubrick? If so, I understand. 棚なんですけど. I'm about the shelves. いいんですよね. It's fine, right? 動かされていたってことで. To say that they were moved. いいんじゃないかな. I guess so. でもそうなると決定的におかしいです。だって。But if that's the case, then it's conclusively strange. The only way to narrate what's happening inside is by planning it. 棚が小窓を塞いでるじゃないですか. Because isn't the shelf blocking the small window now? Ah! そうなんです。廊下にいたガリュウ先生は Yes, that means that Garu sensei who's in the hallway. 小窓から部屋の中を目撃することができないんです. Pointy finger. That means that Garu sensei who's in the hallway wouldn't be able to see through the small window and see and witness what's happening in the room. なんだと? Say what? The drill hair on them brace is funny. おや、初めて、動揺してみたいですだね。Oh, it seems you're a little bit shaken up for the first time. Good. バカな。It's impossible. どうやら見落としていたみたいだな。Seems that you overlooked that. Oh. Oh, baby, you overlooked the little window shelfie thingy. Oh. 犯行の瞬間、あの小窓は塞がれていたという事実は。At the time of the crime, that small window, the reality is that small window was blocked off. Camera shake helps explain he's shaking, starting to get nervous. Yeah, true, yeah. さあ、ガディ先生、聞かせてもらえるかな。Now, ガディ先生。Can we hear it? 一体君はどこから事件を見たのか。Just where did you see the case from? Good. 失礼します、裁判長殿。Excuse me, Mr. Judge, says one of the court officials bursting through the door. 正式になさい。審理中ですぞ。Order in the court. We're in the middle of a trial right now. ただいま、ボロ8のダララララダンダララダラバババラババババラバラバラバンバンバララダラダンダンダンダンダンダン We've come through the portal to cast a friendly spell. Good luck. Kaylee, thank you so much for the raid. Raider, arigatou gozaimasu. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi everyone, I'm Tactless10, Japanese study VTuber. I like glasses, not wearing glasses right now. We're currently playing Apollo Justice. We're doing crimes and no wait, we're solving crimes. Welcome in. Kaylee, how was your stream? What crimes has Phoenix committed this time? Ah, you know, just him, just another murder again. How was your stream? How was your stream? Thank you for welcoming the Raiders. Satani's so good at using little movement to convey things, really, for real. Oh, what's that game? It's pretty cool. Guys, please go check out my wonderful VTuber sibling, Kaylee. Kaylee, plays a wide variety of games from like D&D stuff to, you know, everything. Also, doing a Pokemon Nuzlocke or something, I think. Playing more Baldur's Gate. Oh, nice. Heck yeah. That's Stargate Timekeepers. It's real-time tactics. Oh, cool. Nice. Looks cool. Thank you for the raid, arigato. If you need to go get some rest, I know it's late for you. Please do. Rest of you raiders, same for you as well. Yeah, we're just playing some Phoenix Riot. You're welcome to lurk here. Alright, ただいま、ボロ8の捜査員から連絡が入りました。Just now, we got contact from the investigators at Bodo Hachi. Well, thank you. Good luck getting away with your murders. Is that like a fan theory? That Phoenix actually committed every single murder and he's just managed to get away with them all? That'd be funny. 現場のならず者間の棚の捜査報告です。This is the report from the room ならずの間 about the shelf. どうでしたかな? Oh, how did it go? それがあの棚の後ろには隠しドアの仕掛けが施されていました。Behind that shelf, there's a hidden door. なんですと? Say what? 言ったはずですよ。ならず者間には。I think what I already told you. Within ならず者間に there is 常連客なら知っているある仕掛けがあると。There is a certain mechanism that all of the regular customers know about. And there's a theory that you've seen floating around. That's pretty funny. そういえば、そんな証言を聞いたな。Now that you mention it, I did hear about that. あの部屋はかつて違法の取引に使われていたそうだ。That room used to be used for legal handovers. Phoenix obviously plays Edgeworth in natural ways so that he doesn't get prosecuted. Yeah, he definitely pays him and a little bit of loving. in chess pieces. I don't know. だから警察に踏み込まれた時の逃げ道が、設置されていたのさ。That's why there was a escape path ready for when the police came. それが隠し扉。That's the hidden door. 扉の向こうはレストランの中につながっている。In Qing Dynasty tea sets, yes. Qing Dynasty tea sets. Dun, dun. On the other side of the Tobira, it connects to the inside of the restaurant. 暗黒町のボスたちはそこから警察の目を逃れて The underworld bosses that used to use this room used that to avoid the eyes of the police. 冷めたボルシチを食べたそうですよ and eat some cold borscht. 今回の犯人と同じようにね Just like a culprit this time. What? But that doesn't prove anything. これがロジックの終着点さ、驚きくん。And this is the last stop of our logic train, 驚きくん. That's not what it says exactly in Japanese. It sounds worse in English. Yeah. なんてことだ。That's crazy. 確かにこの切り札が真相を暴いちまった。Indeed, this trump card of ours really did reveal the truth. 事件が起こった瞬間、廊下の小窓は塞がれていた。The moment of the crime, the small window in the hallway was blocked. そして被害者の頭から帽子が落ちていたのは At the time of the crime, the hat had fallen from the victim's head. 犯行の瞬間からなるほどさんが通報している間の数分間 And several minutes from after when Phoenix reported the crime to the police. つまり被害者の頭を目撃することができたのは which means the only person that could have witnessed the head of the victim, his bald head, was ならず者間の中そこしかありえません or people that were within the room いかがですか、ガリュウ先生 How about it, ガリュウ先生 Is he gonna give up yet? それではあの晩、本当は何があったのでしょうか Then what really happened on that night? ここまで来た以上、推理は簡単だと思います。Now that we've gotten that far, I think the inferences become quite simple. あの晩のあの時間 On that night at that time, 犯人は何らかの理由で、浦伏氏を殺害しなければならなかった。The culprit needed for some reason to assassinate Urafushi. そこでその人物はチャンスを持っていたのです。待っていたのです。And so, that individual was waiting for that chance. 隠し扉の向こうで息を殺して。Oh, I left the reverb on, thank you. It's not the first time tonight, I've forgotten it multiple times. He was stilling his breathing on the other side of the hidden door. そして、そのチャンスは訪れた。And then, that chance fell into his lap. うわーうられ、ギガボンクキャーキャーなんてバカなことを。待ってろ。今、人を呼ぶから。浦伏さんに殴られた坂井正香さんは気を失った。After being struck by 浦伏さん、正香さん fell unconscious. なるほどさんは通報するために1階に向かった。And Phoenix went to the first floor in order to report it to the police. ならず者間には裏節かげろだけが残される leaving only 裏節かげろ conscious within the room 犯人は隠し扉からならず者間へ侵入潜入 The culprit then uses the hidden door to infiltrate the room. Good effect for inner thoughts, but yeah, easy to forget. 被害者はその気配に気づいたんだろうね And then the victim probably sensed his presence. Sensed that he was there. だから椅子を回転されて、うわ、犯行後犯人はカードにやった血痕を見た。After the crime, the culprit saw the bloodstain on the card. 彼としてはそいつを持ち去るしかなかった。And to him, he had no choice but to take it away. 血痕は彼の犯行ルートをまっすぐ指し示していたから。Because the bloodstain itself pointed towards the existence of his escape route. Escape route, his like crime route. そう。犯人は結局、ならず者間には入らなかった。Yes, in the end, the culprit didn't enter into the ならず者間。だから気がつかなかったんだ。That's why he never noticed. 部屋の奥に散らばった赤いカード。The red cards scattered around the room. Duh. Ooh. I mean, this bad bad guy. Ba, ba, ba. どうやらここに至って、この事件は全く別の局面を見せてきたようです。Seems that at this point you've shown us a completely different aspect of this case. 誠に残念です、ガリュー弁護士。I am so very sorry. Attorney Garyu. Attorney Gavin. Garyu sensei. Gavin sensei. Aoshi Kenji. Prosecutor Aoshi. Yes. 警察側にはさらなる捜査を要求します。We request the prosecution to conduct additional investigation. 被告人なるほど隆一に対する容疑はこれで全て晴れました。All of the suspicions passed upon Naruhodo Ryuichi, upon Phoenix Wright, have all now been cleared up. Yeah! ガリュー弁護士、私としては信じたくはありません。Gavin Memories. I do not want to believe this. しかし、こうなった以上、あなたに緊急逮捕の命令を。However, now that it's turned out like this, I'm going to order an immediate arrest. Igiari. He just injected to his arrest? Sheesh. Naruhodo. I see. You don't give a fuck. これが伝説の弁護士の汚い戦術ということですか。というやつですか。I see. This is the legendary attorney's dirty tactics, huh? 何が言いたい？ガリュー先生。Is this something you want to say? 裁判長、驚くばかりです。あなたほどの方が。Judge, I am nothing but surprised. A person of your stature. こんな子供騙しの認識に騙されるとはね。To think that you would be tricked by these childish tricks. どういうことですか？ What do you mean? 被告人に対するすべての容疑が晴れた。That all of the doubts, all the charges cast upon the defendants have been cleared. ご冗談でしょう。What a joke. 彼がやったのは無実の立証ではありません。What he did here was not prove his innocence. 違法な証拠品を使って罪をなすりつけたに過ぎない。Instead, he merely used illegal evidence. to cast the doubt on someone else. しかも、自らの弁護人であるこの私に。And what's more, he cast it upon his own attorney, me. 違法な証拠品ですか? Illicit evidence? 異議あり Objection. Thank you for the care package, Fuzzy. Refreshing. じゃあ聞かせてもらおうか、ガリュウ先生。Then let me hear, ガリュウ先生。現時点でまだ僕に疑わしい点でもあるのかい? At this current point in time, is there still anything that's pointing towards me? ありますよ。例えばこのボトル。There is, for example, this bottle. それはなるほどさんが飲んでいたジュース。That is the bottle of juice that Phoenix was that Mr. Rat drank from. ごまかそうとしても無駄ですよ。凶器に付着した指紋。Even if you try to deflect, it's pointless. This murder weapon that has your fingerprints all over it. しかも、極めて不自然な状態。そうですね。青地検事。What's more, in quite the suspicious location. Isn't that right, Prosecutor Aochi? 確かに付着した指紋はボトルを逆手に持った逆手 Maybe? 逆手に持った状態でした。Indeed, the fingerprints indicated that it was held in reverse. Nothing going wrong with your OBS since you fixed it? No, we seem to be all good, which is great. I'm thrilled actually that OBS is all good now. A lot of stress off my shoulders. Is the chat showing up there? Is the chat box showing up? Yes. Okay, yeah, it's showing up. Okay. Just fades after a little bit. I fixed it. 確か前にも一度問題になったな。Right, that was a problem in the past too. 答えを出さず逃げることは許しませんよ。I won't let you get away without answering that question. こんな風に指紋が付着するケースは一つしかありません。There's only one type of case where the fingerprints would be so. 人を殴るとき、いかがですか、裁判長。When hitting someone, how about it, Mr. Judge? 最後のあがきか。どうだい、驚きくん。Your 最後のあがきか。Your like last struggle, your like death throes, your like last desperate attempt. What do you think, 驚きくん。はい、yes. 先生、今更このボトルにこだわっているけど。That sensei of yours, even now he's still a little bit focused on that bottle. 説明はできないのかな。こんな指紋ぐらいスパッと。Do you think you can explain it? What happens with those fingerprints? スパッと all quick like. そうですね。Let me see. でも確かに、but if I'm correct, 瓶を逆手に持つなんて普通じゃないよな。It's not that ordinary to hold a bottle like that in reverse unless you're hitting someone. Hey, hello Kotaro. It's been some time. It has. How you been? How was your Chinese New Year? Did you celebrate it at all? 君は弁護士さんの暗示になんだって言うんだよ。I don't know what this kanji is. I'm gonna have to look it up. You did got many red packets. Let's go. Anbao. Yatta. Sadly didn't set off any fireworks. Oh, that's a shame. Will you be joining us for the Valentine's event tomorrow in Genshin? We're doing a Valentine's thing. Shibaru. Shibararete iru. Kimi wa bengoshi-san no anji ni shibararete shimatte iru nda yo. You're currently being bound by the attorney's anji. He's like, yeah. I probably know Happy New Year's as well, but I've forgotten it, sort of. I think there might be two different ways. You deleted Genshin already? Oh, wait, I didn't tell you guys. I uninstalled Genshin as well. Because I was having computer problems. I uninstalled Genshin, so I gotta reinstall it tomorrow. But yeah, we're doing a Valentine's Day event thing. If you'd like to take part. No stress, no stress, Kotaro. Thank you, the headbats. G'day, Ari, how you doing? You're being bound by the attorney's suggestion. Hanji desu ka? His suggestion? もう一度法廷記録を見てみるといい. Have another look at the courtroom record. そこにごく自然とシンプルの答えがあるかもしれないよ. There might be a far more simple, easy to explain answer right there. ニコニコしてないで教えてくればいいのに. Just stop smiling and tell me already. I guess if he tells him, then it's, I don't know, not as good. I don't know. Hello, Ari, how you doing? How you doing? I'm good. How's Apollo? It's pretty good. At least this first case is. I think you'll be participating. You'd love to watch. Okay. Let's shout out to Aru. Yeah, glad you had a good Lunar New Year. 確かに疑問が残る以上、判決を下すことはできません。Indeed, as long as there are still doubts, we cannot hand down the verdict. いかがですかな、弁護人。What do you think, Mr. Attorney? 答えを出さず逃げることはできない。先生はそう言った。We can't run away without giving an answer. That's what my sensei said. 俺だって逃げるつもりはないぜ。Well, I don't intend to run away anyway. それでは伺いましょうか。Well then, let me ask you. ボトルの指紋が逆手である理由を示す証拠ヒントは What is the piece of evidence that shows why the bottle would be held upside down? I've been thinking about it previously. And like last time the bottle showed up, but like the flow didn't lead to this. But I'm pretty sure like he just like picked it up right out of the bottle, upside down maybe. Maybe this one. 説明するより実際にやってみた方がいいでしょう. Rather than explaining it, why don't you try to do it yourself? そのボトルを床に置いてみてください. Please leave that bottle on the floor. 床にですか? On the floor? そしてそれを取り上げてみてください. And then try and pick it up. 椅子に座ったまま while sitting in your seat. あ! そう、ボトルのネックの部分を持ちますね。ごく自然に. Yeah, you end up grasping at the bottle, the neck of the bottle, don't you? Incredibly naturally. そしてその時、指紋は逆手に付着します。And at that time, fingerprints get left in reverse. だいだきだどだだだばばば。どだだどだだ。事件当夜のこの写真を見てください。Please have a look at this picture from the night of the crime. 被告人なるほどさんはいつも The defendant なるほどさん always sits ボトルの床に置いてピアノの演奏していました。He was always sitting with the bottles on the floor beside him at the piano. つまり、逆手に指紋が付着するのは当然なのです。In other words, it's very natural that fingerprints would be left on reverse on the bottles. まさか、そんなシンプルな答えだったとは。Oh, who would have thought that is such a simple answer? Indeed, it's a little bit too simple for my liking. Thank you for the care package, Kotaro. Arigato. But at least I got to think it through myself without like them telling me. Even if I did arrive at it at like this, like the instant we got the evidence. Drink some water. Ah, refreshing. And stretch. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And stretch. あの晩、君と夕食を食べたっけね。Garu. That night, I was eating dinner with you, wasn't I, Garu? Voice acting was really good. Thank you. あの時も、僕はジュースを飲んだ。That night as well, I was drinking juice. ハンコの月、あなたは現場のボトルを使って被害者を殴った。At the time of the crime, you used the bottle at the scene of the crime to hit the victim. そしてその時思い出したんじゃないですか？ And at that time, didn't you remember? ピアノの下に置かれたジュースのボトルを。The bottles of juice left. Beside, underneath the piano. だからあなたはボトルをすり替えたんです。And that's why you switched the bottles out. And that's why it doesn't have the card in it. 犯行に使ったボトルとピアノの下に置かれたボトルを。The bottle besides the piano and the bottle used for the crime. 静粛に静粛に静粛に。Order in the court. いかがですか、ガリュー弁護士。What of it, ガリュー弁護士。Attorney ガリュー。なるほど。これが伝説の弁護士の目くらまし戦術ですか。I see. So this is the legendary attorney's smoke screen strategy. どういうことですか？ What do you mean? この私がボトルをすり替えた。You're saying that I switched out the bottle. そんな証拠、どこにあるのですか？ Where on earth is the evidence of that? それは、that is... 結局、何もかもが根拠のない言いがかり。In the end, all of this is purely self-serving drivel without any basis. 弁護側のボトルはやはり空っぽだったようですね。The attorney's bottle was indeed empty. いぎやり。それはどうだろう。I wonder about that. It needs to have the card in it. 裁判長。先ほどならず者間の棚を調べていただきたい。I would like the shelf in ならず者のもの in the room to be investigated. もう一つお願いしたことがありましたね。That was one other thing I asked you, wasn't there? Oh, so you asked this before. 確かに。メモをいただきましたな。Oh yes, I received this memo. ボロ8店内、ピアノの下のボトルを、something sale. Something sale. I don't know. 没収 It's kind of like 没収 It's a different word, but I can't be bothered looking it up. Inside of Botohachi, get the piano bottles from beneath the piano. The bottles from beneath the piano. こちらに置いておりますね。これがそうです。Yes, they're left right here. These are those. 指紋でも調べるつもりですか？ Do you intend to look at the fingerprints or something? This guy is too good. He wouldn't leave fingerprints. 何か残っているか疑問だと思いますけどね。To see if there's anything left there. I have my personal doubts there would be. 確かに、ガリュー先生ならそんなヘマをするはずがない。Indeed, if it's Garu sensei, then there's no way he'd mess up like that. あのボトルに痕跡は Nokotte inai. There's no way there's any traces left on the bottle. Odoroki-kun, sa. Hey, Odoroki-kun. Hi. Yes. とにかくあのボトルを調べてみようよ. Anyways, let's investigate that bottle. Let's have a look at that bottle. でも, well, yeah, but いいから調べるんだ. Come on, just look at it. なるほどさん。それでこの事件は解決するはず。完全に。And if you do, then this case should be totally resolved. なんですって? Say what? このボトルに一体何があるって言うんだ? What else is he saying that this should be with this bottle? カードだ! The scrumpled up card. 中に何か入っている. There's something inside. これは This is なんだこのカードは一体 What is this card? 思い出してくれないかあの気の毒な女性の証言 Can you try and remembering? Back to that unfortunate girl's testimony. 坂井正香さんですか You mean 坂井正香さんそう、あの可愛いいたずらさ Yes, that cute trick of hers. あの晩、私は確かにおとりのカードを仕込んだ On that night, I definitely hit a trick card on him. 最後の勝負、シナリオ通りのなるほどの敗北、そして、身体検査 And so during the final match, we'd have Phoenix lose just according to the scenario, and then do a body search. でも、おとりのカードは消えた。なぜか、作戦は失敗したのさ。However, the card that I planted on him disappeared. Our strategy failed. そうか。なるほどさん。I see, Mr. Wright. あなたは、そのおとりのカードを捨ててたんですね。You discarded the card that was planted on you, didn't you? 確かに、証言している。From right, you testified as such. たまたまポケットに手に入れたら Wait, we should do this. ポケットに入れたらカードが入っていたんだよ。It just happened to be a card within my pocket. こっそり見てみたらハートの5だった。When I had a quick look at it, it was a 5 of hearts. 嫌な予感がしたんでね。始末しておいたよ。I had a bad feeling about it, so I got rid of it. 始末一体どこに You discarded it? Where to? 傍らに僕が飲んでいたジュースのボトルがあった。By my side, I had a bottle of juice that I was drinking. その中に捨てておいたよ。I threw it away in there. Heart no go. TV Antenna, thank you so much for the care package. Alright, I'll drink some water. Refreshing. Alright. Heart no go. あの時のカードだ。A 5 of hearts. It's the card from that time. あの晩、ボトルはすり替えられた。そしてそれができたのは That night, the bottle was changed out. And the only one that could have done that was 事件が起こった時、ボロハチにいたことを認めた男。そう。When the person that was ことを認めた男。事件が起こった時、at the time of the crime, ボロハチにいたことを認めた。The man who admitted that he was at Boruhachi at the time of the crime. Yes. 君しかいないのさ。Garia sensei. It's only you, Gavin sensei. Oh? Oh, he's shaking? Oh, the lobster! Freaking lobster came back. He's mobbing. He's freaking mobbing. Papa. 以上です。The end. これが、think. これが君の、復讐復讐復讐かなこれ何別の復讐復讐君の復讐というわけですか。なるほど、リュウジ。So this is your revenge, I take it. Phoenix writes. 復讐復讐復讐 Revenge? Already encountered the female witness? Yeah. Bro, I think we're at the end of the first case. 7年前、君が弁護士バッジを失うことになった。あの事件の。7 years ago, when you lost your attorney's badge during that case. 人の過去はロジックと一緒の一本道だよ。一体道Case her English name is Olga Orly. Olga Orly. Olga. What is the pun there? Olga O'Reilly? I guess that makes sense. Yeah. Because Masaka is her first name. Masaka is like, oh, really? Masaka? Really? So, oh, really makes a lot of sense there. Oh, really sounds like, oh, really? Yeah. Well, I guess the Olga is just because of Olga. Yeah, her name is Sakai Masaka, which is like, the Sakai is like opposite to expectations, and Masaka's like, really? They should have done O'Reilly. Yeah, that'd make more sense. What the hell is Oli? I guess O'Reilly is said like O'Reilly instead of O'Reilly. So, it's fine. 今更何をしても変わりはしない。僕はただ。It doesn't change what's happened. Simply. 降りかかる日の粉を払っただけさ。正しい方向にね。I simply just fanned away the falling embers, the raining embers, into the direction that I should. Wait. まあ、いいでしょう。Well, very well then. 楽しかったですよ。君と戦うことができて。ね。It was very fun being able to fight you like this. こんなバカな。このアウチがまたしても。I ouchie at a time like this. He doesn't seem that worried for some reason. どうやら、死にはここまでのようですな。今度こそ。Seems like we're finally at the end here, at long last. Aochi Kenji, Gauryu Kirihito wa? Prosecutor Aochi, what has happened to Gauryu Kirihito? すべてを認めました。緊急逮捕の手続き中です。He acknowledged everything, admitted to everything. He's currently in the midst of emergency arrest procedures. しかし、一体、なぜ彼は殺人を犯したのでしょうか But why did he even do a murder? 被害者との接点はなかったはずでは Shouldn't he have not really had that much time to encounter the victim? はあ、それは間違いありません。Oh yes, that is unmistakable. いかがですかなるほどくん。Any ideas, Mr. Wright? Miss Little Phoenix? 僕には何とも言えませんね。Yeah, not a clue. Because that would give spoilers for what happened 7 years ago. Mikan! Thank you for the raid, Mikan. Arigatou gozaimasu. Welcome in, raiders. How you all doing? My name's Sackleston. I'm a Japanese study VTuber. We're currently playing Phoenix Wright's Polo Justice in Japanese. We're at the end of the first case. We've made it all the way to the end of the first case. Thank you so much for the raid, Mikan. How is your stream? Yo, hello, Spoof. How you doing? Hello, Digumi. Hello, Maplefu. Hello, Retsny. How is your stream, Mikan? What are you up to today? let's do. Oh, thank you, Mika. Oh, thank you, Fuzzy. Oh, nice. We got the shout out. Oh.
No, Kilo's got the boost on me.
What are we up to today?
Whoops.
Guys, please go check out the wonderful Mikan mage. Mikan is a Hu Tao simp. Oh wait, I probably should say other things. Mikan is a wonderful artist, wonderful Australian VTuber. Does great, amazing art. Oh, a Farina simp too. Yes. I plays a wide variety of games. Plays Genshin Impact. As you see, a lot of variety of games. Please go check out the wonderful Mikan. Heavy Rocker. Hi. Thanks for coming in with the orange raid. Welcome in. Yeah, we're just getting towards the end here. Raiders, it's pretty late in Australia. If you need to go get some rest, please look after yourselves. Get some water, get some sleep, get whatever you need. Welcome to Lek here as well. Right now you're a Sparkle simp. Yes, I understand. A Cherumu simp. And you're doing Lantern right, nicely. Even you, Spoof. Even you. Yeah. A nice Lantern right. Heck yeah, I actually haven't started Lantern right yet. I still gotta do Lantern right myself. We'll see how that goes. Yeah. But thank you again for the raid. Hontoni arigatou gozaimasu. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Can you use it for an IRL friend like Cherry? Well, Cherry's VTuber. Well, yeah. Sparkle's so cool though. It's just Space Hu Tao. That's what you like to think. Maybe, yeah. She kind of does. Does have that vibe. I think someone mentioned that when we were doing the Hinakoni story. Ben's a speedrunner, well don't worry. The story, however, oh no. I'm done for. Hopefully I'll manage in time. それに被害者の浦伏かげろさん and the victim 浦伏かげろ。確か旅行者ということでしたが they said that he was a traveler, however. We've already just for everyone that came in. This guy is Garyu Kirihito. He's like our sensei. We just arrested him because it turns out he was a bad guy that murdered this guy. So yeah, that's where we're at right now. I think we're just really wrapping things up. She's goofy and sassy and for a reason, and sure. 彼の表情も一気謎のままでしたな。And also, who he truly was is still a mystery to us. Well, gee, I'll be getting ready for a bit, but I hope rest of the stream is good. Thank you. Yeah, have a good rest. Yeah. And guys, again, go check out Mikan. Simps for many characters, not just Hu Tao. 宝石調査をお約束いたします。I promise a follow-up investigation. よろしい。なるほどくん。Very well. なるほどくん。Mr. Rice. Oh, Tsui? Tsuiseki? No, Tsui... Is it Tsuiseki? Hello. I've gotten too tired to read it properly. Hello, Count 17. G'day, Spoof. How you going, mate? 何でしょうか? What would it be? What would it be? またしてもやってくれましたね。7年ぶりですか? You've really done it again, haven't you, after 7 long years. ガリュウ・キリヒト。僕にとっても特別の意味を持った男でした。Even to me, that was a man that had a special meaning. I don't know what that means. Gay? 友人としても弁護士としても as a friend and as an attorney 彼は恐ろしいほど優秀でしたからな Yes, he was terrifyingly capable 彼を追い詰めるためには2つの条件が必要でした In order to corner him like this, I needed to prepare there were 2 criteria. 一つは、負傷の入り込む余地のない舞台。つまり、法廷。The first was a stage where there could be absolutely no foul play. In other words, the courtroom. もう一つは、負傷の入り込む余地のない役者。And the other one was the yakusha was like someone to take part so that could also not be tampered with. Tsumari, bengoshi datta. In other words, and a true attorney. それが君だ, Odoroki-kun. In other words, that's you, Odoroki-kun. I added the word true in there because I felt we needed to hammer home the point that a true attorney couldn't be tampered with. Ore desu ka? You mean me? Ima. What the hell is this word? Ho something kai ni wa ankoku no jidai ga otozurete iru. Currently, within the legal world, there is quite a dark era falling down. Ho something kai. Well, I know 2 of these kanji. Ho. Something kai. Let's see if we can find it. Hosoukai, within the legal circles. Ah, thank you, Neme. Arigatou gozaimasu. Hosoukai. Ima, hosoukai ni wa ankoku no jidai ga otozurete iru. Now, within the legal profession, we have currently entered into quite the dark ages. Is that one in Mugen? No. Nani sorry. Something hote. Genzai no. Seido? Maybe? Seido? Ga umidashita yugami no yona mono. Nani kore? Something hote. Well, the second one's Shin. So if we change this one into Shin, like Shinri. Ooh, or like Shinpan. Do nemu kokorate yomeru? I can't find it. Joshin? Joshin. Deny. Joshin? It's probably not a proper word, I'm guessing. Is it just a Phoenix Wright word? Can't read that? Yeah. Oh, we'll go with Joshin. We'll trust Nemu. Joshin hote. Genzai no seido ga umidashita yugami no yona mono. What do we... Imi wa nani? Yeah. Original court system in this game. So, the 3-day court system type thing. Naruhodo. Making up random lingo. Yep. Yeah. The 3-day trial. This is the distortion that this legal system has caused. Boku tachi wa sore o tadashite ikanakereba naranai. So we need to fix this problem. Naruhodo-san. Kore kara da. Kitai shiteru yo. Starts now. I'm trusting you. それではとにかく被告人なるほど龍一君。Well then, anyways, defendant なるほど龍一。あなたに判決を言い渡しましょう。Let me hand down you your verdict. Musai, innocent. Na na na. Pachi pachi. Yeah. He's free. My boy is free. We got him escaped from another murder. Thank you for the pachi pachi. 本日はこれにて閉廷します。We will henceforth end today's proceedings. 4:28 p.m. Third waiting room. Liquid District Court. Thumbs up, brat. Hey, I ain't no brat. I'm a very cool and mature guy. ありがとう、驚きくん。Just like Phoenix, yeah. Thank you, 驚きくん。やっぱりやってくれたね。僕の期待していた通りだ。There's an explanation of this word at first case, I think. Yeah. I think so. It's kind of strange that they didn't give like the reading for it. 読み方をこのゲームで教えないのもちょっとおかしくない? Just realized I think I was looking in 2 tabs already, looking for hours and Mick on radio, so you came here twice. Oh, you like my stream so much, you came here twice? Kush, thank you so much. Thanks for coming in with the raid. Thank you for lurking. How you doing? やっぱりやってくれたね。僕の期待していた通りだ。You really did manage to do this for me, just like I expected. 俺は何もやっていませんよ。I didn't do anything, says Apollo. 先生、犯人を追い詰めたのはなるほどさんです。Sensei. My sensei, you're the one that cornered the criminal. Hello, Ice the Onion Ranger. Hello, will this be posted to YouTube eventually? Yeah, I have been uploading them, yeah. I haven't been editing them at all because I ain't got time for that. But I can give you my YouTube link because I don't think I have it anywhere. For whatever reason. Sensei is for Gavin, yeah. Is this my YouTube channel? There you go. Yeah. I uploaded the first part there, so this is gonna be the second part. Sensei, 犯人を追い詰めたのはなるほどさんです。Well, on that corner, damn. 僕だけじゃ不可能だったよ。Would have been impossible with just me. 今日。So it's just that? Maybe. Does that take us to the right place? So Sensei, I mean the criminal. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, he cracked it himself. 今日感じただろ? 自分の中の可能性を. Didn't you feel it today? I mean, the possibilities inside of yourself. Oh god, did the game freeze right at the end? No! It's because I alt-tabbed out too many times. Definitely upload this editor. This is insanely... It's for Japanese learning resource. Thank you. I don't think it'll be discoverable. It's very discoverable. Like, I've actually, like, uploaded literally all of the first 3 games. Except for maybe a couple of little parts. But, you know, they didn't get any views. I didn't expect them to. Because, you know, that's just not how YouTube works. I don't know who's out there searching Phoenix Wright playthrough in Japanese and also English. I'm gonna have to close it. But yeah, they're definitely there. If you want to find the older ones, they're in a playlist, so you won't see the videos themselves, but you will find the playlist for the previous games. Yeah, damn it, game. It's closed, but the music's still going. Okay, there we go. It's realized that it's closed. Alright. God damn it, when was the last autosave? I knew someone who might find this useful. Oh, that's great. Yeah, I'm super happy if it just like spreads through word of mouth. That's why I am uploading them. Yeah. I'll probably like what's it called? Time to speedrun. I'll probably change the ones that I'm currently uploading to unlisted at some point as well, and just have them in a playlist. But it might be a little bit of time until I do that. Time to advertise it to every corner of the internet. Man, I don't think I was very good when I first started though. I can like go through it pretty quickly now. It was a lot slower at first. It probably wasn't that bad though. I had played through like Omori, and I had played through the Pokemon games first. So I was kind of used to it. It was just like the initial like learning all of the legal language that kind of slowed me down. Still so good though, these games, my god. Okay. Oh, did it crash again? Seeing you improve along with them? Yeah. I think that was a very noticeable improvement. I think it crashed again. Why? どうして？なんでだよ。Come on, yeah, it's on my PC, it's just a game. Oh, maybe it's working now? Yes! We just had to wait! Patience. Patience is a virtue. Oh, I'll go with the autosave. Alright, so he's like, yeah, it was impossible with just me. Don't you feel it? The possibilities within yourself. The possibilities? 僕には感覚。僕にはない感覚。そのうち君もわかるようになる。These senses that you have that I don't. Eventually you'll realize you recovered, yeah. もしかしてあの時の Is he talking about what happened at that time? それではもう一度伺いましょう。Well then, let me ask one more time. 被告人が殴った瞬間を見た。本当ですか? Did you really see the moment when the defendant struck? 本当に決まってるさ。Yeah, of course I did. この感じなんだ? あれは一体何だったんですか? What on earth was that? So when he realized he has attorney superpowers. 自分で探すことだね。その答えは。You have to find out for yourself, the answer to that question. 答えですか? The answer is it. The spider sense, yeah. 答えのわからない疑問ばかりです。Guardian Senseiのことも。I'm only getting answers that give me misgivings. Even in regards to Guardian Sensei. To Gavin Sensei. なぜ彼が殺人を犯さなければならなかったのか? Why did he need to kill someone? いつか君も知ることになるかもしれないね。Maybe you'll learn that one day too. Why is he saying that with a smile? I don't want to learn. Well, maybe I do. じゃあ、なるほどさんは知っているんですか? Then, Mr. Wright, do you know why? 手がかりはこのロケットだ。Dude, subscribe on YouTube because I watch later. Thank you. They're super long though. So. But if you enjoy that, I'm happy if you enjoy them. 手がかりはこのロケットだ。The clue is this locket. そういえば、さっき会いましたよ。Alright, now that you mention it, I met her earlier. Your little magic freak. I mean, your daughter. その写真の女の子に娘さんなんですよね? Person in the picture, the girl in the picture, she's your daughter, right? そうだ。この子は僕の娘だよ。Yeah, this girl's my daughter. We never do. だがね、実は君たちの推理は正しかった。However, in actuality, your intuition is correct. Imagine he said no. こいつはあの晩、現場で彼の首から外したものだ。This is actually the locket from that night that I took off that guy's neck. イカサマお嬢さんに見られちまったけどね。Oh, I did get seen by that cheating girl. 彼のものだったのさ、このロケットは。This locket was actually his. この僕はこの娘だ。Look, it's late, okay? じゃあ、
あれは、偽証だったんですか? Then did you mean that's false evidence? 確か証言しましたよね。これは自分のものだって。That you said that this was yours. そんなことは言ってないよ。I never said that. え？僕はこう言っただけだ。I only said this. このロケットには僕の娘の写真が入っている。I only said, within this locket is a picture of my daughter. それは事実だよ。And that was true. でも、じゃあなぜ？ But then why? 被害者のロケットにナロードさんの娘の写真が。Why is there a picture of your daughter within the victim's locket? まあ、お楽しみは取っておくことだ。Well, you know, let's leave the fun for later. 君の弁護士人生は始まったばかりなのだからね。After all, your attorney life has only just begun after locking up your teacher. これからどうなるんでしょう？我流法律事務所は。What should I do from now? You know, with the Garyu law office and all that. 先生、なんであんなことを？ Teacher, why did you have to do something like that? 驚きくん？はい？ Yes? Can't tell you the important stuff already, yeah. よかったら、僕の事務所に来ないか？ Would you like to join my law office? We get to join his law office, let's freaking go! なるほど。法律事務所ですか？ You mean the Phoenix Wright Law Office? 俺たちの世代の弁護士で知らないやつはいませんよ。Breathe. There's no attorneys of our era that don't know about that. そんな大層なものじゃないさ。Nah, come on, it's not that great. でも、確か、なるほどさん。弁護士は。Oh, but right. Mr. Wright. You're not a... バッジなら。He got his badge back. Okay, guys? That's all that matters here. Okay. I guess we should look it up. Kairu. And he got like reinstated, I guess. Gave up with the last one. What is this one? Eventually. Do I know this one? Reinstated. Not reinstated. Eventually not this game. Wait, really? Way later down the line. そうか。Alright, let's see if I can find this kanji. これ? And on the left side, is that one? 返却 got returned. 返却 返却 There you go. バッジなら返却したよ。今の僕はもう弁護士じゃない。Yeah, it got returned. And I'm not a attorney anymore. Doesn't mean he can't run an office. 7年前のある事件。That certain case from 7 years ago. 今では伝説となったあの裁判の中心人物。Now it's become a legend. The key figure in that trial. それがこの人。That's him. なるほど隆一弁護士だった。Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. So you say on that you have to see how things play out? Yeah. 事件の 悲しい決着とともに彼はなんだっけ放浪会なんだっけ放送会を去った。Along with the sad outcome of that case, he left the legal world. もう一度法廷に立とうという気は。Do you ever intend to stand in the courtroom again? 僕には法廷に立つ資格もない。I'm not worthy of standing in the courtroom anymore. 気づいていたかい？今日の裁判には一つ。Did you realize in the trial something? 偽物の証拠があったことに。That there was fake evidence. 偽物？何を言っているんですか？ What are you talking about? Oh, the card? Is the card a fake? 本来、あるはずのなかった証拠。罪深い。正義の種さ。Piece of evidence that shouldn't exist. A sinful seed. やっぱりか。実は一つだけ。So he's right, there was one. 気になっていた証拠品があった。なんというか、不自然な。There was a piece of evidence that worried me. It was unnatural. 偽物の証拠品。あれのことじゃないだろうか。A fake piece of evidence. I wonder if it was that. Take this! もしかして、これのことですか？ Do you mean this? なるほどさんの娘さんからもらったんですけど、I got this card from your daughter, but... そう。こんなもの、現場に存在するわけがない。Yes, this shouldn't have existed. 犯行の後、犯人が真っ先に持ち去ったんだからね。Because right after the crime, the culprit carried it away with him. 不器用なすり替えまでしてね。After a little bit of an awkward switch out. That's some subtle trickery. こんな証拠認められぬ。偽物だ。I won't acknowledge this evidence. It's a fake. 偽物？どうしてそんなことが断言できるのかな？ A fake? How can you prove that? Phoenix only said it was a card with blood on it. He never said it was the card from the crime scene. Oh, true. こいつが偽物だと断言することができるのは、犯行現場からカードを持ち去った真犯人だけなはずだよ。Only one that can say that this is a fake is the true culprit who took it from the scene of the crime. そう、僕に対する信頼はすでに下されていた。7年前に。Yes, my trial was already handed down to me 7 years ago. あなたがやったんですか？ So, did you really do it? そうだ。こいつは僕が用意した。Yes, this is something that I'd prepared. 現場を見れば真相は明らかだったからね。Because from looking at the scene of the crime, the truth was obvious. でも、それは弁護士としてやってはいけないことです。But that's something that you should never do as an attorney. だから何度も言っているだろう。僕はもう弁護士じゃないんだ。That's why I'm saying, I'm no longer an attorney. やっぱり。It's true. Technically, it wasn't presented as evidence. It was just used to get a reaction out of Kristoff. Also true, yeah. やっぱりあの噂は本当だったんですね。So that rumor, it was really true. 7年前のあの噂。That rumor from 7 years ago. 今となってはもうどうでもいいことさ。Well, none of that matters anymore, says Phoenix. くそーHe punches him. パクっちまったぞ. I hit him.
Oh, happy Valentine's Day, Reeve. Happy Valentine's Day. I hope you get lots of chocolate. How you doing? It's lovely to see you.
これから始まるのは君自身の物語だ.
What's beginning from here on out is your story.
その新しいページを開くのに僕が手助けになるのならば
If you ever need my help to open the new pages of that story,
事務所の場所が書いてある. よかったら訪ねてきてくれ.
I've written down the location of my law office. If it pleases you, stop by.
なるほどさん.
What Phoenix did well, absolutely unethical. He didn't actually present forged evidence due to some technicalities. I guess, yeah. I mean, technically it's in the courtroom record. I don't know.
6 hours.
Yeah, we're at the end of the case.
先の一発. 僕なら食らえとでも叫んだんだろうね.
That punch just now. If it was me, I would have yelled,
Take this! Take that. それじゃ今日は楽しかったよ.
Well then, today was fun.
なるほどさんはそう言って部屋を出ていた.
And so, Mr. Wright said that and left the room.
これで俺の最初の事件の話はおしまいだ.
And with this, my first ever case is over.
本当にいろいろの謎が残っちまったけど.
There are a ton of mysteries left over.
でも、この時の俺には想像もつかなかった.
However, the me at this time just couldn't imagine.
これからの謎がすべて.
How all of the mysteries awaiting me.
一本道のロジックでつながっていたなんて.
To think that they were all connected by one logic train.
ともあれ, anyways. 弁護士驚きホースケの物語はこうして始まったんだ.
Anyways, the tale of attorney Apollo Justice begins. And the words this uppercut was weak. 9-year-old Pearl can punch harder. Yeah, probably. Pearl's really strong.
終わり.
The ends. Dun, 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 dun. Yay! We did it! Yatta! We finished Turnabout Trump. Turnabout Gakuten no Kirifuda. We finished the first story. Yeah! We did it! Alright, let's get back to the title. Ooh. Dun, 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 dun. Man, imagine that being your first ever case. Isn't that rough? Oh my god. That looks like Gavin. Wouldn't that be crazy? Like, all that stuff happening and then having to lock up your own teacher? Ooh, we're getting a little bit of spoilers right now, looking at this. Pearl once knocked Phoenix out. Oh yeah. Alright guys, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I had a wonderful time. Let's look for someone to raid over to, shall we?
誰かをレイドしましょうか.
Da na na na. Do do do.
Think your headbats was ye.
Alrighty. La 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 la. Do, 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 do. Alright, we're gonna raid over the Curry Noodles doing the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. I haven't actually met Curry Noodles before, except when they stopped by the stream earlier. But they're currently doing the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, so we're gonna raid over to that. With Tetsuya Shin. I hope you guys have a wonderful time. Don't forget, tomorrow we have in Genshin Impact, we are doing the Valentine's Day event. So grab a friend, or you can make one tomorrow. And yeah, we're doing shenanigans in Genshin Impact. We're doing Valentine's Day shenanigans. It'll be good fun. It'll be good fun. We're gonna have Genshin weddings and like rate people's Genshin dates on a scale of something to something. It'll be good. It'll be good. I'm looking forward to it. I always have fun with the Valentine's Day shenanigans we get up to.
I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of your time zone. Happy Valentine's Day if it's already Valentine's Day in your time zone, like it is for me. I'll give you guys chocolates tomorrow if you come by. They won't be real chocolate, but yeah, you can imagine eating. All right, guys, thank you so much. Last year's was crazy for sure. Yeah, it'll be good. Hi. There's the Discord. I'll catch you all next time. All right, good night, Knife. Good night, Nemu. Good night, Fuzzy. Good night, Reeve. Good night, Ice, the Unknown Ranger. Good night, Yushiko. Thank you, everyone else that's lurking as well. Thank you for the raids. Night from Mikan and Kaylee. All right, y'all. I'll catch you all next time. And remember, objection!